We represent Magistrate Clug Nugman.
Maybe you've heard of him.
He's certainly heard of you. Here's the Skinny Slim, the Torg family, or what's left of it anyway. They got mixed up with a bad crowd, the G3 cartel.
I can't. YouTube, I do not condone copyright. Alright? Please stop copyrighting my stream. Please. I don't condone it. All music rights are with the current owners. Whoever that may be. Thank you. I just want to listen to music, bro. I can't listen to me. Hold on, I gotta do this shit. I cannot listen to music and stream at the same time on PlayStation, bro. Unless if you're on PS5, bro. Which I'm not. Or on Xbox, but I can't stream on YouTube. Yeah, I'm about to be high as fuck, bro.
Or more specifically, Dr. John Giblets, PhD.
And Clug wants it squashed, pronto.
He says you're the right bounty hunter for the job. Says you're already helping him. Says the G3 is our common enemy.
We've got a lead on Dr. Giblets. He's been warping all over, leaving behind a nice little warp trail for us.
We're thinking you can follow those breadcrumbs all the way to the gingerbread house.
That way Clug don't have to get his cute little hands dirty.
You dig?
Alright, bro. Listen. I don't dig, alright? Can y'all get out of my house, please? And stop interrogating me, please? You know, fuck it. We're already to the plan.
Yeah, check out Dale Earnhardt Jr. over here.
Let's say somebody dies. Maybe, hypothetically, their name is Dr. Giblets.
Well, should anything like that happen, we had nothing to do with it.
We didn't even mention it. This conversation never happened.
And Clug will be very grateful.
Speaking of which, why don't you follow us? Clug wants to speak in person.
Oh, shit, yeah. Let's go see what Clug's been up to.
Oh, welcome back. Thank you so much for all your help.
Yeah, they've been aces.
Yeah, real pros.
Oh, enough pleasantries. Let's keep this moving.
Sorry about those two. They can be a bit intense. Really, I don't know why they talk like that. But look, you've seriously done so much for me. I hate to ask for anything else, but this election is really close. And, well, keeping the G3 out of Blim, it's really gonna help me lock this in. Do you think you could, you know, deal with Dr. Giblets?
Trust me, we're gonna blast him to pieces with or without you, but we just hit a dead end.
A dead end? Oh no, we can't have that. Let me just leave this map data right here on my desk. Not sure what I'd be on it.
Got it. That's where Dr. Giblets is.
Whoa, whoa! Even if this map data did take you to Dr. Giblets, we're not 100% sure it would be his actual base. You'll still need to do some detective work.
Fuck yeah. And then we get to, you know.
Hey, hey, hey! I can't officially tell you to do that. Not if I want to win this next election, at least. Good luck out there, bounty hunter.
We don't need luck.
Make like a tree and leaf.
Fuck yeah, let's go kill Dr. Giblets.
Thanks for helping our dad.
We love our dad, Plug.
They're my kids, yeah. Forgot to mention that. Good boys, too.
This is where our dad works. He's a really hard worker. Someday all this will be ours. But not soon. He should only live and be well.
I caught one of those human movies recently. The Godfather. Holy moly, Stromboli, that movie was good. Bam, boom! Francis Ford Coppola, he's back, baby!
You're doing great work.
You like guns, huh? You shoot the guns a lot?
How'd it go?
Honestly, gotta hand it to Clug. He showed us where Giblets is.
It's great. I kind of regret not voting for him. Now get out there and kill Giblets.
Another foreclosure? Oh, God. Poor Dad. I know he has to represent his name, Mom, but he hates doing it. He's lived with these people most of his life. Maybe I'll stop by the bank when I get in and get a ride home from him.
people. I'm like a Russian conscript.
Let's see how much you like talking shit when you're dead. Hey, don't forget about my time bubble. Whoa, did they turn this highway into their home? You can't hide, bug-eyed little bastard.
Run, but you can't hide. What the fuck?
Grenade! Get sniped, sniper! You could really use sniping right now. There's not that many Gatlians like me that can slow down time. It's pretty rare, so you should cherish me even more than you already do.
What up, chat?
Hello, friend. My old life was flawed. Now I live the way of the highway.
Welcome to Highway Village. Our currency here is tires, and we sacrifice our younglings to the Lord Asphaltia, High God of the Way.
Hey, I'm the youngest one left alive. That means they're gonna sacrifice me to Lord Asphaltia tomorrow. I'm not too excited about it, to be honest, actually. Hey, I'm not even that much younger than everyone else. I'm 45 years old. I just happen to be the youngest by a couple of months. I know everyone's happy, but we did kill a lot of children in the name of a god we only made up within the last week. Isn't that crazy?
At first we were scared. How did we end up here? Where were we? Should we leave our highway? And it turns out the answers, in order as I asked them, were I don't know, and definitely not. It is true, we used to hate each other, honking and shouting, fuck you, back and forth, like animals. But now, we have found community and love.
Lord Asphaltia provides for us, by which I mean sometimes a mite scurries up into our territory. We eat it and it's so we don't die. They taste awful, but it helps us not die. You know, I didn't believe in Lord Asphaltia a few days ago, but I mean, since then we've made him up, and I'm like, I'm a believer for sure and forever. Lord Asphaltia. For sure and forever.
Let's not kill them, okay?
Been a little while since you used me last. I totally get it. I'm a genetic freak. I would not want to touch me either. Hey, a warp base!
I'm gonna read you in the book.
hands recently? They smell nice.
Here come the grunts.
If only they were all this week, you know?
Those fuckers are healing.
Yes, good idea. Let's take a break. I'm coming.
Oh yeah, keep dying. You're already dead.
G3 Blood's some of my favorite, you know?
All that damn time. Oh, you want me out again, do you?
My turn. Not the fucking toxic sludge.
Let's show them what we can do.
Help! Help! I'm dying! I'm dying!
You hear that? You hear someone's calling for help.
Hello again.
Help! Help! Is anyone out there? I need somebody. Please! Please!
You fuckers ready for Sweezy?
Anybody? Yeah, just stop me
Cha-ching,
if anyone can hear
motherfucker!
what I'm saying. Follow me. My voice. Help!
Aw,
Oh,
gross!
please,
You
I
know
just-
this shit is poison, right?
Oh. I'm really hurt. I'm like badly. It's not even like a.
Quick!
I'm like
Use me to
badly
shoot
hurt.
yourself in the head so you don't die of poison!
Please. Help! There's so much blood. I can see my whatever that is. Something's poking out. I don't think that's supposed to stick out. Help! If anyone's out there, I need help. I'm dying over here.
Rest in peace, fucko. Okay, Giblets, you sick fuck. Come on out. Where are you?
Oh, I'm sure we'll be able to find Dr. Giblets with just a little bit of detective work. Let's look around for clues.
Fine, let's just get this shit over with.
Oh, that's a lot of dead bodies. What do you think happened in here? Whatever it was, it's not a good situation for everyone who died, but it's great for us detectives. Someone was killing G3 mercs. You know what, that makes sense. Everyone hates the G3. I bet people try to kill them all the time. I mean, look at you, that's what you're doing. A destroyed drone. Looks like it was deployed for combat. Nothing fishy there, that's what they're used for. That's what drones are for. They're for combat. That's not weird to see a destroyed drone. Looks like your typical work desk. Nothing too crazy. You know, best I can guess is someone interrupted Dr. Giblets while he was doing experiments. I don't know, I'm just throwing stuff at the wall here. Okay, yeah, I think I'm getting a sense of what happened here. Someone beat us to the punch. They attacked Dr. Giblets and all his men. Oh, we need more information. Let me hack the door so we can go deeper and look for more clues.
He better be there.
There, cowboys? Oh shit, sorry, wrong bit. I mean, howdy there, detectives? Ooh, this looks like the lab where Dr. Giblets did his experiments. There's gotta be something helpful in here. Let's get to scanning.
Oh, really? Is that what we're supposed to...
Was he doing experiments on his own henchmen? Jesus Christ, that's fucked up, right? Yeah, that's fucked up. I know it's fucked up. I don't know why I asked. I knew it was fucked up. Queer, look at all these drone heads. Dr. Giblets was an expert at creating cybernetic organisms, but we already knew that. No, I don't think this is a very helpful clue. I do think it's neat, though. It's cool to look at fucked up drone heads. Thanks for showing me this. These must be old Hyperbone prototypes. Way jankier than the ones they're selling at the High on Life store. Well, you know, we just pointed these out. Now we can move on to the next thing. Alright, here's my new theory. Dr. Giblets was even more twisted than we could ever imagine. He was torturing his own henchmen. He wasn't right in the head. Although I guess that's what Douglas did too, so maybe that's normal for the G3. Maybe he was normal. No way to know unless we go deeper. I'm hacking the next door! Alright, I got no fucking idea what this room is, but I'm sure there's more clues in here, so go find more clues, baby!
A Gatlian's in there? Oh no, they look like shit!
Aha, so that's our murder weapon. Dr. Giblets must have used that modified Gatlian to attack his men. It's pretty powerful, did a lot of damage. It'd be great if we could somehow get that Gatlian. Are these second place trophies? They're trophies for what, science? Just science in general? Do they really give out second place trophies for science? Oh boy, did Dr. Giblets write this? He was really paranoid, huh? He really thought people were trying to kill him. And you know what, he was right, because that's exactly what we're here to do, so, okay, he was right. Not crazy, normal guy. Okay, I think we finally cracked this case. Dr. Giblets really did go insane. He was paranoid that someone was after him, so he killed his own men. While you were wasting time doing detective work, I was busy scanning the area for Dr. Giblets and decrypting the password on his security systems. Now you can just follow the waypoint right to him.
So you wasted our fucking time, Pseudo?
Yep, sorry. I just love detective mode so much I didn't want you to stop using it. Now go kill Dr. Giblets.
Okay, I guess Dr. Giblets went and killed himself for us. That was anticlimactic.
Jesus Christ, that was the easiest one yet. All right, let me at him.
Dr. Giblet status report. No life signs detected. Entering full security lockdown.
Hello! If you're hearing this pre-recorded message, it means you've successfully managed to murder one of the greatest minds in all of super science. Congratulations, you killed me. But I knew this day would come, and I was prepared for this moment. Now see if you can survive my retribution from beyond the grave!
Okay, shit yes! We do get to fight!
Everyone called me crazy, but look at me now! I'm dead and you're trapped in here, falling prey to my glorious science you were ever so jealous of! That's right, Timothy! You? And for what? The inheritance? My lab? Or just a plain old space Oedipus complex? No matter! Just as you had no qualms about killing your own father, I shall gladly spill the blood of my firstborn! Farewell, Timothy Giblets! If you're hearing this, it means you just killed an enemy. This is fine. I expected you to defeat some of them, but you will lose them all.
I'm not listening, shithead!
How many of these fuckers are there?
If you're still hearing this, you're taking a long time to fight this way. Thought you'd be dead by now. It's okay to die. I recorded this message and you said you're wearing a jetpack and use it during the fight. I don't really have anything to say. Just cover all my bases here. Good work using the jetpack. But it won't be enough!
Is that all?
If you're hearing this, it means you made it past my first onslaught. Perhaps you aren't my son, Timothy. Yes, I was wrong. How could I have been so blind? I know who killed me now. It was you, Krubus.
Didn't he know we were coming?
Jake, yes!
I kinda respect how many messages he had to record. Yeah, you gross little freak!
Krubus, always complaining about being the lowest rung on the G3. You thought you could kill me and take my spot at the top, didn't you? Well, think again, because... Well, you did kill me, actually, but... I'm gonna kill you back! How appropriate, Krubus, that after all those years stuck behind mountains of paperwork, you finally got to get your hands dirty again, just like you wanted. you, but you the wrong dirt to get dirty with. I'm bad with analogies. Krubis, could this actually be about the time I slept with his wife? And then convinced her to divorce you and marry me instead? And then I made her do an experiment for me and she died in that hospital. Revenge against her for the rest of the day? Could it be that? I feel like it's probably not, but I just want to make sure. I know you can't tell me because I'm dead. But soon you can tell me. In the hell?
Did the whole G3 hate this guy?
Douglas, you always were unpredictable. Your relentless party habits always landed you in hot water with Garmantuous. Perhaps you wish to strike back against our leader by killing his prime scientist, me! That would certainly hurt his feelings. But it was a mistake to think you could just walk out of here alive! Douglas, I remember that party where you got naked and experimented with the Scribner brothers. It was really hot. I even took photographs. Perhaps that's why you killed me. To get back those photographs. Well, too bad. I used my computer to post them all over the internet the second my heart stopped beating. But don't worry. They're really hot. So everyone will think it's cool. Douglas, how do you having the very troops you trained attempting to kill their own mentor? How poetic to die at the hands of your own students. They remember how bad you tortured them, you know. If you can't wait to pay back. Still alive, are you? Should have known it was you. It could only have been you. How ironic of me to assume otherwise. You're the most obvious suspect. Nebulon.
Nebulon, sure. We haven't even fought him, right?
Nebulon, you've been here from the start. Garmantuous' favorite right-hand man. You always hated the attention he gave me. You wanted them all for yourself. Truth be told, I always was scared. Can't imagine the evils you're capable of. I'm not even sure I can defeat you. But I have to try. How are you faring, Nebulon? Still loading in there? I know you've been tough. It's one thing to serve in the G3, but it's another altogether to fully embody its ideology. I really did respect you when I was alive. But then you killed me. So it pains me, but I must kill you back. You're a tough one, Nebulon. I'm throwing everything I have at you, but can you survive? learn timing with this video. Note to self. Rig up base to self-destruct. Rig up base to self-destruct. Rig up base. Okay.
This is prepped and ready to go. Fuck that G3!
That's gotta be it.
Okay, this is my final message. If you're still alive to hear this, then I've made a great mistake. I was wrong. Only one person could have survived all of that. Myself! I killed myself!
Finally!
It makes sense, you know. I always hated myself. I knew I'd get the guts to do it one of these days. Good for me.
Oh, that's dark.
So, okay, I killed myself. Whoops. My apologies to whoever's hearing this. I hope you'll forgive me for making you go through all of that. You can leave now. Have a good day. Giblets out. R.I.P. Giblets.
Well, okay, good work. I think we can get back out through the trapdoor now.
We reign over all!
I'm getting dizzy.
As I continue to study these humans, I find them to be more complex than I ever could have expected. Initially, I saw great potential in both the Fergals and the Gatlians, but now I see how foolish I was. Those were nothing but dead ends. Humans, however, humans are going to change everything.
Figures the G3 would work with a creepy fuck like this. Oh, fuck. Fuck, that's bad. Look at him just hanging there. I hate to say it, but he might be a goner. Let's take him to Gene and see if he can help.
I just wanted to say, you know, today really meant a lot to me, and, God, this is so fucking hard. Your free trial of detective mode is up, so see you later, bye.
Great, who cares? See ya. What the hell did some famous scientist dork want with Gatlians?
How's it going?
Let's fuck shit up!
I don't even know where I'm supposed to go at this point.
What is your fucking deal? We're not killing them.
There we go. Got them open for ya.
about me running out of crystals. I can always just make more. They're not worth anything, though. Ugh, that would be so sick if we could sell them. I wish I could just sit around all day shitting out crystals, and we could use them to buy, like, a space yacht or whatever. But nope. At least we can use them to kill the G3, huh? And that's priceless. You don't scare us. Am I going crazy, or is that whole city
Oh, fantastic. You've decided to take a look around Little Cutie Town. Oh, I'm so excited for you to see... Oh, no, you just crossed our hospital. We have a state-of-the-art healthcare program here in Little Cutie Town where... Okay, that's it. That's my whole town, my whole Little Cutie Town's ruined. You've ruined the whole city. All my friends are dead. I'm the only last little cutie alive, and I am going to kill myself. I guarantee it. As soon as you walk away, I'm gonna be so depressed I just pop a gun in my own head and I die. I'm just gonna fucking die. How's that sound? No more living for me. I don't want to be alive. My whole town and home is gone and dead, and you did it. It's your fault. I know I invited you in, but you should have realized it's so big. You're gonna ruin things. You should have told me. I didn't think about it. I'm kind of dumb sometimes, but you're not as dumb as me, I assume, so you should have said, hey, I'm not gonna go in there. I don't want to stomp on shit like a big Godzilla. Not for me. Not what I want to do with my life. I don't want to go kill everybody. That's what you should have said. Instead, you just did it. You walked in and you knocked over entire buildings. Everyone's dead now. I am so sad. I'm so fucking sad right now. I know that I mostly I'm just yelling, but if you let me just calm down for a second, which I'm gonna do, okay? I'm gonna calm down right now. I'm so fucking sad. I'm so fucking depressed now. Yeah, you shoot me with your gun. Go.
A movie, huh? We've earned it. Let's take a seat. Here we go, it's starting.
So guys, what are we watching today?
I don't know. It's just a black screen right now. But I'm very anxious.
What does it say, Rich?
It says Demon Wind. Demon Wind.
Oh, I can hear wind. That's the demon wind.
Are you sure it's not an unrelated wind? Oh my goodness gracious.
My grandfather went the exact same way.
Well, they got burnt on a cross in 1931.
It was a lot more common back then, right?
I don't know.
Really, it's the equivalent of the one flamingo in 1931. That's why homeowners association started. Stop all those lawn crucifixions.
Oh my God. Thought I told you before. Keep Fluffy in her cage at night.
It's the worst family barbecue ever.
I figured out the family lineage, by the way, gentlemen. I've seen
this
film
movie we haven't watched?
I've seen the film before, 14 different times.
Oh my God!
Okay, yeah, I'm done with this.
Yes, I mean, you guys have
So this has to be really good.
Well,
I
no,
can't wait.
I've watched it 14 times so I can figure out what the fuck's going on.
I'm sorry, what was that? I wasn't listening.
Having a fireplace made out of cardboard and paper doesn't seem like the best idea.
Fine, we'll watch more. Whatever.
Jesus was always my favorite family member.
So what relation is Jesus?
That's their Uncle Jesus.
Great Uncle Jesus.
Jesus, ironically, all of his photos are in color.
Okay, sure. Yeah, let's just talk over the movie.
I don't know how they achieved this technological marvel. Would it hurt you to smile, Grandma? You're in Demon Wind. Your career is going places. Uncle Jesus, the college years. Oh, it's my favorite song, Washed in the Blood of the Lamb by Styx.
That's what you got?
Yeah. They like their candles, I guess. Their wicker baskets.
They love the Jesus.
The Jesus protects the house when, except for the fact that he doesn't protect the house. Candles, glass jars, religious photos, wicker baskets. Oh, now I know where my thrift store got all of its merchandise.
Bro, I want these niggas to shut the fuck up, bro.
Thanksgiving ever.
All they're doing is talking, bro.
The one guy that did show up, they burned on a cross.
Help me, Jesus! I'm watching Demon Wind.
It's kind of funny they've all this religious picture, all these religious pictures, you know. They have all these pictures of Jesus, but they never once mention Jesus in any of their spells. It's not religious, you know. Towards the end, Jay.
You've seen this movie before?
I've seen this movie before.
Oh,
MJ.
So you paid to see it again in a theater, huh?
I did.
That's.
Well, that means it's got to be good, right?
I'm assuming so. Yeah, we'll find out.
They didn't have a good cross to use. They had to make it out of cardboard.
Well, they spent all their money on the Jesus pictures.
Oh. Those boards are nailed to the door. That literally does nothing. You know what I mean? Do you know what I'm saying, Rich?
I know what you're saying.
They're just nailed to the door. They're not keeping the. Oh, I guess a little bit goes up the front.
A couple of them are.
It would keep you from pulling the door out.
But you know what? In my personal experience, if a demon wants to get in your house, nothing's gonna stop it. You know?
Getting stronger. Did Zach Baggins tell you that?
He did.
That's true in a way. That's true in a way. Alright. Holy water. Crosses. Jesus. We're gonna stop a demon from getting in. Just saying.
You always told me you liked my cooking. He's just having a diabetic reaction to her Christmas cookies. This is what happens when Rich eats fish. I told you I was allergic to your green bean casserole.
Just went to the gym with John Travolta.
I don't understand that joke at all, but
I think I do, and I don't like it.
does John Travolta have diseases? I don't understand your joke.
I think it was a semen joke.
Like that's what was coming out of his mouth, all curdled and disgusting, filled with blood.
That's what Hollywood does to you. Are you sure we're not watching David Lynch's Dune? This is the Baron, right?
Here, drink this snow globe.
Drink the snow globe?
It's got Benadryl in it.
It's the end of both of us.
Now the snow globe is magic, Rich. For no reason at all. If she breaks the snow globe,
It's a Jesus snow globe.
the curse is broken. or
No.
something.
No.
It's filled with gasoline. I really don't know. Although this is only their second worst Thanksgiving.
I'm not liking this gritty Citizen Kane. Is that the end of the movie?
No. Ladies and gentlemen, Ireland's most advanced expressway. Not bad. Pretty good.
Not bad.
As soon as we meet our hero Corey, I'll explain to you the lineage. Or you guys just ask me.
Anything
I
about
mean,
what
this
you
is the
think.
premise. He's driving. He's taking his girlfriend.
How much farther is it to your
What was
grandparents'
her name?
farm?
Diane or something? I don't know.
I think not.
Lily Rabe.
B. Arthur?
No, he's driving her. Oh, here's a flashback. He's driving her to find his grandparents' farmhouse. And now this is Corey's dad. He hasn't seen his dad his whole life, and he decides to look him up and visit him.
Dad.
And then the very next day after being visited by his son Corey, his dad kills himself.
So, a pretty standard Christmas.
I mean,
Maybe he
can
killed
you
himself
blame
because
him?
he lived in a cardboard apartment building.
Or Corey told him he was going to pursue acting.
Find you, Dad.
I'm in this new film called Demon Wind.
Fuck this!
I'm sorry I ever laid eyes on him.
I can't live with the shame.
I can't live with the shame of your career.
Looked me in the face once.
But he hasn't told his girlfriend about that his father killed himself.
Cut me out of
All
your
he
life,
told
and
her
I'd just like
is,
to know why.
listen, we got to go find my grandparents' farm.
Yeah.
And I'm going to invite 12 of my whitest friends to come
Started
along
up here this morning.
so they can be killed off one by demons.
I mean, it sounds like a fun group activity.
A couple more of them could have rode with in that car.
But yeah, it's saved on gas.
Yeah.
No room. The back seat was taken up with all of his emotional baggage.
Parents, it's 10 a.m. Do you know where your neglected redheaded stepchild is? Oh my God. You're not going to touch the car with that stick. It's just not going to happen. Also, they invented soap. That little girl. Get in the bathtub. Unless you're a ghost. Do you think she's a ghost?
I don't know. There's no indication that she is or isn't.
She looks like she could be inbred, though.
I think it's very rude.
See, that's why I thought this was Ireland. Some scummy, dirty Irish child. It's just in the shot. You know what I mean? Irish child is just in their shop.
Did you just assume that they don't take baths in Ireland?
I don't know. I don't know much about Ireland. Isn't driving fun?
So?
Don't you love watching people drive somewhere, Rich, in a film?
Since I saw my old man, there's
Depends. I mean, it works in Cannonball Run.
Would you say Demon Wind is the Cannonball Run of horror films?
I think that's a very accurate statement, yes.
It sounded like you said Cannibal Run.
I did the first time.
No, Rich.
Oh.
So we're gonna workshop that later. Okay.
Cannibal Run?
Cannibal Run's a good name for a horror film.
But first, we gotta talk about this gas station.
I've been here before.
And this very common dream that I've had. I don't know about you guys.
To be naked at a gas station you've never been to before?
Right. Well, holding a... What is he holding?
I think he's there for a lube job.
Oh. Oh, yeah. We're naked at
What
a
the
gas
hell?
station. Bloody mother comes out. That's it. I've had this dream before. Oh, that's not his mother. That's his grandmother.
Yes.
Would you like me to talk about the lineage yet?
Why don't you please tell me about the lineage?
Well, they're about to go inside the gas station, and that's some of the best scenes in the film. Because we get to see the paper-mache gas station.
You just have a naked dream. That's pretty insane.
I'll wait till the next driving scene, okay, to talk about the lineage. I still don't understand it.
There's more than one driving scene?
Yes. There's lots of driving and walking and waiting.
But why?
That was the original title of the film.
Corey, are you alright?
Yeah.
This road is really doing a number on my hemorrhoids.
Well, I'm fine now, really.
Oopsie. They spot the gas station from the top of the hill, and they take the car 3 miles an hour to the gas station so that we can wait even longer for them to get there. This is where he chose to put his gas station?
This does seem like a terrible location.
Oh, thank God. I haven't had a customer since 1952.
There's not even like a gravel parking lot. It's just in the middle of a field.
Because it's fake. It's a fake gas station, Jay.
Oh.
There's literally no infrastructure around where they could fill the gas tanks up under the ground or anything.
But it's a spooky, supernatural gas station. Like, it shouldn't be there.
What can I do you for?
Maybe if it's a ghost gas station, perhaps. But I think they just didn't want to film at a real gas station.
This map says it's right near
so they
here.
just made one. I the first time I saw this film, I thought that it was going to blow up.
She wants some gas.
It's like when they have an old car in the middle of the field.
No, this
yeah,
film
you know
was,
it's coming.
This film was destined to flop.
What?
There's no way this film was going to blow up.
No, the gas station, not the film. There's no such place as a barber shop either, so don't go looking for that. Do you think these gas pumps actually work?
Right, the map could be wrong.
Do you think these actors actually work?
No, not anymore. Not after Demon Wind came out.
This is the place in the dream.
If you had a dream where you were naked and your mother was bloodied with her throat ripped open, would you stop at this gas station? I probably wouldn't. I'd skip it.
I mean, they got a window made out of white duct tape.
It looks like Pee-wee's Playhouse. Like it's like that junky looking.
And Rich, this is a gas station, not a high school play set. I guess this movie takes place in a world where all the buildings are constructed from paper mache.
Hello? Plywood. Okay.
Anybody here?
Well, the window on that door is definitely made of white duct tape.
It's like it's like plastic tarp. That's like cardboard. Oh, I picked the wrong boyfriend. No, what should I order? Hey, lady, the bathroom's
Wait, no,
out
he was
back.
the one that was naked in the dream.
Hey, Harmon.
Oh, she's gonna release some demon wind.
Oh no.
I cannot show this.
afraid the character made a joke about that.
Can we get something to drink?
He says something about a moon. I think it's a quote from something.
We have beer, Coke, water, and goat's milk.
Ooh, I'll take the goat's milk.
Coke, please.
Same.
Thank you. Has anyone else been in here today?
Old Man Devers a week ago. And Mrs. Wilson came by with
This
little
lady
Linda
looks
last
like she's
week.
from 1940 or 30.
Little Linda's friend?
Is she a ghost?
I think she's a ghost.
Did you meet her when
You
she
think?
was
Or a demon?
Yeah.
A demon disguised as a person?
I think she's a demon ghost from from Grandma's time.
Do you think they're turning a profit? Those
trouble and they
50-cent
sent her
fish
away.
burgers?
Did you meet little
Well, I
Linda?
mean, nobody drives by there for gas,
No,
so
we
they
don't
gotta
know.
supplement their income somehow.
Can you tell us how far the Carter
Do you
farm
think
is from
gas
here?
pumps even work?
No.
They're just there for show. Just like a decoration.
To
No,
entice you to come in and get a sandwich.
Right, a fish
Let's
burger.
get a fish burger.
A barbecue.
A barbecued fish burger?
Sure, why not?
Hey, I need some gas. Oh, our gas pumps don't work.
Gotta
But
be
come on,
desperate.
have a fish burger while you're here.
And some goat's milk. I still understand why Dell kisses her on the mouth.
They're a very close group of friends.
It's a little, you know, that's like his best buddy's girlfriend, and he just kisses her on the fucking mouth.
Well, now, don't you look good enough
He's
to eat?
the asshole. His character is the asshole.
Corey, my man.
And he starts smooching her, and his line is, "That's why I keep her around." He says it 3 times.
Hi, Dell. How was the drive?
He's the asshole.
You know how
Dell
we
just spreads
passed
around
that last
cookies
mall. Terry
amongst
panicked, and we
everybody.
had to stop.
Now, Corey has invited
And you?
11 of his white friends to go with
Will you
him
lay
to
down?
his haunted grandparents' cabin for no reason.
Damn.
Well, perhaps for them to get killed.
Yeah.
Or turned into demons.
They're there for emotional support. Who knows what he's going to find at this abandoned cabin that somebody died at 60 years earlier?
Divine. Oh, thank you. Thank you.
You need 25 of your 40-year-old high school friends.
Bizarre greeting rituals of the subculture.
Thanks for coming with me on this very, very vague
Good
mission.
afternoon, Mr. Harmon. Jack, man, am I
I'll tell you
glad
all
to see
about
you.
it when we get to the
Your message sounded
demonically
urgent.
possessed, burnt down
Here we are.
cabin.
Thanks for coming.
Then I'll tell you all about why you're here.
Yeah, well, if you two
I'm in.
homos can keep your hands off each other for a second, let's get
Sign
something
me up,
to drink.
Corey.
Maybe Corey can tell us why we're out here in the sticks.
I don't know. It doesn't matter.
I mean, the important part is that he invited his entire high school class to come hang out at the cabin with him for some reason.
Anybody want a beer?
His 90s friends.
No, we're fine.
What is it, just say no week?
Tell you all about my family's depressing
Why
history
keep it
over
around?
a couple of fish burgers.
Over some Cokes and a Milwaukee's Best. No, we don't drink that filth.
Has there ever
This
been
thing's
a
about
more
this big.
ironically titled beer?
What's so funny?
I suppose not.
Nothing, Dell.
No, we're just down here talking about your dick.
Such a little thing, Dell. It's not worth mentioning.
So I guess, she must have dated him.
Corey,
The blonde,
why'd you bring this up?
who's
About my father.
Corey's girlfriend.
Is he okay?
Because they were talking about
No,
Belle's penis size. Oh, her name's Elaine, by the way.
The girlfriend?
Her, Elaine.
Yeah.
I know.
Her and I think her name's
4 days after he was born,
Barbara, or fucking something like that.
his family disappeared from a farm near here.
I wrote it down.
Where was your dad when
Hold
that
on.
happened? He was in an incubator in a
Give me
hospital.
a minute.
If he hadn't been there.
I gotta go through my notes.
I'll give you several
Anyone ever
minutes.
find his family?
No, but right after I was born, he came up here to find out what happened.
She's the only one who showed up for the
He never came home. I think
cast.
something
and crew
bizarre has been going on at that farm for a long time. I'm gonna find out what.
Kill themselves.
Your help.
Oh, jeez.
So the sequel to this movie is going to be meta, and it's going to be the filmmakers traveling to this cabin to find out why the actors killed themselves.
My grandpa made Demon Wind here 30 years ago.
That would be
The
a great
next day,
sequel.
he killed himself.
The next day. All the demons, the undead demons, are people that
Why did it make me stand up?
there was a fire at the premiere.
We've got business at that farm.
It's making me stand up, bro.
Belongs to me now.
I keep hoping something
You
different
do not own that property.
watch the movie.
Oh, yeah?
Like it'll change, you know.
Then just who owns the land, old man?
Like Clue.
When that was released in theaters and
Yeah.
had different endings.
Right.
One of these days, you'll walk into the theater to see Demon win, and it'll be the ending that makes sense.
Yeah. I keep buying Blu-rays, hoping that the Blu-ray will be different.
You know, you not only got an attitude problem.
Always hoping that
You're also out of your fucking mind.
Gotta learn to respect the elders, boy. One of them hurt you.
Now just hold on a minute.
Is that
here,
on the
mister.
menu?
It's on the menu.
There's a
We don't want any
fish burger.
It's all. There's no.
No,
menu's quite
don't try.
fascinating. There's no vegetarian options.
Then all of you,
It's all
them
like
cards,
weird, disgusting
go back
food
where you
that
came
costs 50 cents.
Oh.
See,
Oh yeah, pastrami,
fish
ham
and chips,
sandwich, fish
yeah,
burger.
Fish burger, a hot link sandwich. Can we get back to the menu? Okay, fried chicken, barbecue beef sandwich. So they have a lot of meat options.
What are you trying to hide?
And that's it.
They saw
And
what
nobody
happened
paid
to
for
the
their
Carter family.
cokes or
It was the drought
their beer.
29.
Originally, I thought it was Ireland,
hot,
but it's
dry
shot in
wind
Thousand
blew
Oaks,
that
California,
The cattle and the
outside of
crops
Los Angeles,
grew crisp.
by the rolling
The smell
hills
of
of
death
Thousand
hung
Oaks,
in the
California,
air.
which is doubling for some kind of country area somewhere.
All the families were in
Rather
church.
vague.
Thousand Oaks? Is what it's called?
Thousand Oaks,
Thousand
California. It's a city.
That's where 1,000
see they were all right.
struggling actors live.
Oh, 1,000 jokes.
I
That's what we
saw
got
them.
for you on this commentary.
Someone, what did you see?
Commentary track. We're in a movie theater.
Oh, right. Sorry. That's what we should say while we're in this movie theater as aliens.
It's a good thing that there's no other people watching this movie. They'd be very upset that we keep talking about it.
Right. They would miss the plot. Anyways, whenever you guys are ready, I could tell you the lineage.
Yes, I'm ready right now to know the lineage of these characters I don't care about.
Well, it's not so much about these characters. It's more the backstory.
Okay.
Of the entire premise of the film. But here, our harbinger of doom is warning them to not go to the cabin. Even though at the end of the film, spoilers,
No, it ain't even
he
look.
is an insane priest.
Please, boy. Don't
who
go up there.
turns into the son of Satan.
I have to.
And his legion of demons.
I know.
Are there? So you
Well,
think he would want to add more to
all
his
that
legion
road
of
to
demons by
to the
luring these unsuspecting kids to the grandparents' farm to be turned into demons,
That's
right?
all right.
Instead of warning them away, right, Rich?
It's a reverse psychology. It was very effective.
Okay, you think he was going for reverse psychology?
Pleasant good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh no, who invited Dracula?
The wonderful world of
Rich, more friends are showing up. These are the magician
land of
friends.
illusion and fantasy, where the commonplace
More
is
friends?
fantastic
No,
and the fantastic
or magicians.
honestly.
This is the early roles for Sean Penn
Well,
and
neither did
Kevin
I.
Bacon as a man in a Dracula costume.
He's a magician. That's a magician's cape.
It's okay, sure.
Harcourt is not impressed. Now, Mike, you've seen this before, right?
Yes, I have.
You've seen this 14 times
Yes,
before?
yes, I have.
I'm assuming, like, they're really hammering it in that this guy's a magician. I'm assuming that's going to pay off later, right?
No, the kicking pays off. He's a kung fu magician. Look.
Oh my God! I saw you do that.
Yeah,
You did that thing earlier today.
Yeah.
Were you trying to reenact this movie?
I was. The famous can kicking scene.
It's a staple of most magic acts.
And I don't know why anyone would show up in a tuxedo doing magic tricks when you're going
Chicken
on
shit, I'll shove that karate crap up your
a
ass.
quest to find
My
your
guess.
friend's dead grandparents' burnt down cabin.
Easy now.
Apparently, he brought a rabbit with him, too, just to do this one trick.
Actually, you just did the smoke bomb thing, and then the rabbit happened to be there.
Oh.
So it's like fortuitous. You know?
Wow, that's great.
Cool out.
He has dozens of rabbits on
I
his
should guys
person at
come
all
here and help me,
times.
okay? This I
Just
don't
in case something comes out.
You never know.
We don't need
Rich, it's Sean Penn, not Richard Gere.
I
Are they
agree.
both magicians? Or is this
I
the
didn't think you guys
magician's
were gonna make it.
assistant and they couldn't get an actress?
And this a
There can be
chance
two
to play a
magicians.
grand resort like this?
I
to bring
disagree.
magic and wonder to the hinterlands?
I
To hang out
honestly
with beautiful
don't know.
people?
I was surprised
Oh,
to
man,
find
it
that
just
this
isn't
was
any other place
a
to be.
film made in the U.S.
Besides,
I mean, it has all
You
the
need us to
markings of
be
like a
here,
weird
so-
Italian movie.
Tried to make something American?
Yeah.
Magic!
But
So,
it was shot in Los Angeles
what exactly is
by
the nature of this
people
little
in
expedition, if I may
Hollywood
ask?
system. On a low budget, of course.
I'll show you.
Dale, you still coming?
They didn't even know?
Yeah, we're in.
No, they've all been driving for hours to go to an undisclosed location for unknown reasons.
These are some good fucking friends.
There's not much to do in this. I guess they're. I don't know where they're all from. I don't think the movie ever tells us.
I drove 4 hours to be here. What's going on?
And I wore my best tuxedo and Dracula cape.
Well, I recognize the magician. He's the only actor in the film I recognize. And it's not because he looks like Kevin Bacon. He's in the film Shock 'Em Dead, where he played a nerd turned rock and roller.
Oh yeah.
That has to eat souls.
Some bitchin' idiots.
We've seen that film, yeah. With Tracy Lords.
Oh yeah. That's funny because
Son of a bitchin' idiots. That sounds like an Italian.
All the way,
I mean, an Italian would write.
Yeah. I was gonna say it's funny because there's also
You're making a bad
porno
mistake,
actress
boy.
in this too.
There is?
Maybe
Yeah.
so, but it's mine.
Is it the old man?
No, the nudity lady who comes out of the woods and kind of lures them out of the house. Remember?
Oh no, I don't remember because this is the first time I've seen this.
And I think
You're the only one who's seen it multiple times now.
I think I looked up all these actors on like IMDb, and almost every one of them ended up in porn after this.
You know,
Whether it's softcore. Remember all those softcore programs, the Red Shoe Diaries? and
Oh, sure.
Passion something, and all those titles were coming up. All those Skinamax late night Skinamax flicks that Rich would tape on a VCR and label as football game. I knew what you were up to back in the day. Why do you have so many VHS tapes labeled football game? Football game 1, football game 2.
That was the sticky one.
All right, everyone, we're back on the road. If anyone spots the plot, let me know.
The one that just laughed like that, he's definitely a stoner, bro. Definitely a stoner.
Throw garbage out of
They
their
just
car.
no, they just threw out their magician uniforms.
Oh, because they realized they weren't going to like a resort with people.
Yeah, but this probably were expensive. I mean, that Dracula suit looked like a fairly nice Dracula suit.
You would think if he wants to be a professional magician, he would want to hold on to that, even if he's not going to use it this weekend.
This is the magician code, Joe. You're only allowed to use your outfit once.
Then it must be destroyed.
Yes.
Do you think like some horror movies are made as just an excuse to, fill a movie with like gore, or maybe some nudity? Is this movie just an excuse to film people driving?
And they found an egg with a bunch of maggots in it.
It's just the side they never saw it.
Oh, it's accidentally got in the shot?
Yeah.
Okay. Anyway, should I tell you all about the history?
Yes, Mike. Please tell me all about the history.
Well,
I'm
We
waiting.
got time.
We need context. Okay. So June 8th, 1929. Corey's father was born. Should I go chronologically here?
Yes, you probably should.
The farm. Oh, I think I'm gonna have to wait. Oh, look, the grade school kids were doing Shakespeare in the Park.
Is the skeleton a part of the family lineage?
I don't know who the skeleton is.
Is that Uncle Remus?
I can't believe they left that up there for 30 years.
More than 30.
More than 30, yes.
30 years
60.
ago is when the or no. Who died 30 years ago, Mike?
I have it all. I have it all written out.
You keep saying that.
I don't believe it.
So I think the skeleton was burnt in 1931.
That's what we saw in the opening, yeah.
And so the movie came out in 1990, so we're going to assume it's 1990.
Okay.
Which is...
So 60 years.
60,
Yeah.
The skeleton's been up there for
Don't
60
touch it.
years.
Please.
And as Rich, you noted before, the ligaments that hold the bones together have not been burnt or rotted away.
Yes.
The skeleton remains intact.
It's kind of amazing.
Yeah, it just doesn't fall into pieces. I guess there's no police in Ireland. Or no one drives down this road ever? I don't know.
Like, literally ever.
Does this take place in Ireland? I know you said it's
No,
shot in
I'm
California.
just joking around because it looks like Ireland.
Do they say where it's supposed to take place?
They don't. I think we'd like to talk now about the set and what all this is before I get into the lineage.
Okay.
I may not have time to squeeze it in. Oh my God. What's the fucking problem, Bonnie? You're studying to be an anthropologist.
Oh no!
Oh my God, that was Skeletor's brother.
It's all completely irrelevant.
Well, okay, so this guy here is Corey's dad's brother. Now let me get into it.
Oh, okay. I'm waiting.
Okay.
I'm very excited.
So the film opens in 1931, and there's a body being burnt on a cross. I don't know why. But the two people we see in the opening of the film are Regina and
How'd you know
George,
that?
which are
I just
the
know,
grandparents of Corey.
Yes.
But
The
that's
answer
not
to
where the
mystery
story
pal right
starts.
here.
Oh my God.
The story really starts
wandered through here,
in the
tortured whoever it is in that cross,
1800s.
and set fire to the house.
farm was built by Corey's
They almost died in
great
fire.
grandparents, and they followed a guy named Anders who decided to start a satanic cult. And the satanic cult killed 3 little girls, and then the townsfolk gathered up all the satanic cult
I don't know
members
what
and
happened
burned
here.
them all to
Just
death,
death walked through
potentially
this
on this land.
Ah.
Sort of like a Freddy Krueger-ish kind of backstory,
Yeah.
right? And they said, we don't want your satanic cult here. And then flash forward to 1931. Corey's grandparents live on the farm. I have to stop because we have to talk about this. Now watch this magic, Rich. What? And why do you think they did that? I'm going to give you 14 guesses. Okay, watch this though. Watch this. Ready? Ready? Watch this. Now.
Corey.
They did it because it's magical and weird and creepy.
Corey.
Now let's see. Watch, Rich. Watch. Are you watching?
I'm watching. I actually find this is interesting right now. Because she doesn't see him. That's great.
I'm going inside.
Corey, wait.
What's it? Why is it happening?
So they could film on a soundstage.
Oh.
That's why. You know why, Jay.
I have to see what's through that door. You guys can wait out here.
Is it like, oh, we already wrote our opening scene where the cabin blows up, but we have to have somewhere for our characters to go? So they'll just go to the remnants of the cabin?
I think the idea was
and
that
magic happens?
Just change the opening scene. I'm assuming they didn't have a good exterior where they could film at. They didn't know where to find a cabin in the woods.
Yeah.
That's yes, exactly. They wanted to make Evil Dead, and they wanted a cabin in the woods in deep forest at night, dark, spooky forest with smoke and
And instead,
moonlight
they
and-
don't have a cabin or woods.
Right. So they had Thousand Oaks, California, the rolling hills and 70-degree temperatures and no woods around. They'd have to drive pretty far out of the Los Angeles area to go find like spooky woods.
Yeah.
So they just set up like junk in the middle of nowhere, and then they go inside a magical cabin.
And they used an existing set built for some high school production to their main location.
Right.
With all my love.
Oh, look, Rich. Magic.
Seamless.
You meant seamful. There's Grandma. So
She looks just how I remember her.
her head fell off, and she started on fire when the house blew up. But the house is still there, but Grandma's burnt up bones.
No one ever cleared it out, I guess.
And nobody ever poked around here. The cops never showed up.
Then again, we are in a magical interior
I
that
guess.
doesn't really exist.
Would like a police officer that drove up to investigate the skeleton on a cross? Like,
Why does this look so bad?
because it's an optical effect.
But that should be the easiest effect to do and have it be pretty seamless, right? Just put the camera on a fucking tripod.
Well,
They did that, but back in the days of film, you would have a little bit of fluttering
The
of
film,
the film.
yeah.
Okay.
so-
Okay.
No. Don't do that.
Nu protesta Santana vivet.
Paper mache fireplace.
She creepy that. Blood on the wall. Don't read it aloud. She just woke up the demons. Firecrackers are going off. All sorts of different they were all like disabled, so they have different like film stocks. No, sorry, that's oh Jesus. You'll notice it. Certain people not seeing it. Towards the end of the film, they ran out of short ends, and they had to buy brand new film stock. So certain shots look really nice, some shots look crappy.
What the hell's going on here? I don't know. What was the Bonnie Red? What did it say? It was Latin. It said, now Satan shall walk.
Yes, from a real production. When they're almost...
Hey now, are you saying Demon Wind is not a real production?
I am.
Yes. Killed my grandparents. I'm going to find out why.
Just making sure.
Yeah, we got 50 feet left on this roll. Just change it out.
We didn't use it on Back to the Future.
Yes.
Yeah, we're gonna give it the Demon Wind.
Yes.
Let's get the hell out of here.
We
Come on.
got the film people and go, do you have any short ends? Sure, here's a whole ton of them. Load up the camera with a little bit of footage.
My battery's dead.
And we got one shot where Del pokes his head out of the car and says, my car won't start. And,
We have to get out of here
one take.
now. She's right.
So it was kind of a mess. But,
I'll tell you what we
considering
witnessed
it
here
looks
is
pretty
a
good.
hallucination.
Sure.
Come on,
Looks fine.
Jack.
What happened in that house was real. You saw it with your
So
own
the
eyes.
demons
Well, then I don't believe my own
are stopping
eyes.
their cars from starting.
Simply don't
right?
happen.
Jack, there is
Demons
something
won't let
here,
the batteries
something evil.
start the car.
Evil where?
That's what's going on.
There. It's been waiting all this time.
Waiting for what?
For us to come here. Promise me something.
Anything.
If we die, don't bury me here.
You're not going
It's a
to
weird
die.
thing to say, but
You're not
Promise
going
me.
to die. Bob.
Okay, I promise, but nothing's going to happen.
Especially not
I
going
won't
to
let
turn
it.
into a plastic doll and then start
get
on
her outta
fire. I'm almost certain that's not going to happen to you, Bonnie. That would be very strange. Then it wouldn't have to bury you, right? So I promise that I won't bury you, Bonnie. Because I won't have to bury you if you turn into a plastic doll and then start on fire. Oh, back to the lineage. So, 1890s, satanic cult, farm, got all burnt up. Flash forward to 1931, Corey's grandparents are there. It says Mrs. James, which I think is Corey's grandma, had triplets. They were killed right after birth. They weren't even human. All the children were the same except for Corey's dad.
why was he different?
I don't know. And then Corey's dad also had an older brother, which is the kid they show running up and spitting the blood out.
Blood, yeah.
So I guess she had 5 kids? And the triplets? I don't understand it.
I think we're in trouble.
2 normal kids and 3 demon babies. I get it. I get it.
But
I
the
don't-
dialogue says she had 4 kids, and one of them was
It's not
Corey's
the same forest.
right?
Miss James had triplets.
Yeah, and on the
Triplets.
They were
Okay.
killed right after birth.
Same power
They
that was in
wasn't
that house.
even human.
Look, it's coming back.
And that's it. So his dad survived out of all the kids, I guess. Oh, the dad was in an incubator during the events of the opening.
Oh.
He was born in 1929. The explosion and the demon attack happened in 1931.
Yeah.
Oh no, here it
So he
comes
was 3
again.
years old and still in an incubator at the hospital. And that's why his dad was able to survive.
That's really fascinating.
Okay. I'm just saying.
Oh,
Now here's the demon wind, everybody.
No, I've never seen this. I don't know what's going to happen. But
no.
does he also have alienation DNA in his bloodline?
Thermion.
Oh my god.
What?
So these are the 3 girls from the 1800s that were sacrificed to Satan. by Anders' demonic cult.
What?
These are not the 3 kids
Where'd you
of
come from, little
Corey's grandma.
That's who I would assume they are.
No, look at their attire. They're
Sure.
clearly
What?
pre-1930.
Why do we have so many lineages and 3 children?
I don't know.
Are they related to the stick girl from earlier in the
No,
film?
the stick girl is unrelated.
Oh my god.
Oh, you weren't kidding.
Hey, is this one of those Cabbage Patch Kids? These are worth a lot of money.
Lied.
What?
Even if you plan for the worst, I bet none of them could have expected
Whatever
that
Sears
to
isn't
happen.
gonna let us go.
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. You got any other hot news for us?
Yeah, the sun's gonna be down in a few minutes. We got 2 choices.
You know, that
The
man
cars at the house
sounds
for the night. I
just
think we'll be
like
safe
one of
in
his
the
friends.
But something in there just tried to kill us.
I don't think
That's
so.
an
I think
amazing
whatever it is
acting.
only trying to warn us away.
It's traumatic experience.
He
so-
sold me on the emotion of the moment.
Just a feeling I have.
Yeah, well, that's just great, pals, because
How
your
would you
feelings
process
got us
that,
into
though?
shithole in the first place.
I don't know if I could.
Oh my god! What the fuck? What the motherfuck just happened? Holy shit, did you see that?
Then you'd start running with like a load in your pants. Or you'd fall down one of the hills and roll down in your own filth.
No Buick.
That'd be really embarrassing if that happened to the blonde guy in this, because he's wearing white sweatpants.
Crazy.
Ugh.
Molly, you're all crazy!
It was a poor choice with all that grass around, you know.
Yeah. I mean, sweatpants are always a bad choice.
Della's just secretly super worried about getting grass stains in his favorite white sweatpants.
Come on, Terry, I can see it in
So
your
are
eyes
these
back
2 characters together?
They were.
But now she's with
I love you.
What's his face back there?
Flash
Yes,
Thompson.
yes.
Flash Thompson.
And he's with Sean Penn now.
Don't need
Okay,
me.
okay.
You
They're
don't.
gay magicians.
He
I
switched
just came
teams.
to you.
Okay.
It's not to me. I need somebody who's serious about me. Dell is.
Is this the time for that conversation?
No. Yeah, their friend just turned into a plastic doll and started a fire. It's not really the time.
We could fight if you want to.
Maybe they weren't that close to her.
Right.
But we don't have anything to fight about.
They should have blamed Kevin Bacon and Sean Penn and said that.
Well,
it was
let's go
one of their
inside
magic
then.
tricks, right?
Good idea.
That's what they call set up and pay off. Yeah, that was one of your fucking magic tricks, Kevin Bacon, and he starts punching him. Bring her back. Bring her back, bro.
Hey, that's good.
Yeah.
Like one of them just doesn't believe anything that ever happens in the film.
'Cause
The
we've
entire film.
Yeah, we've established these 2 guys show up as magicians, and then they think they're playing a prank on them, right?
Other friend's head just explodes and brain matter flies all over the place. Stop doing your magic tricks, Dave.
Right, exactly. Rich, how did they get this footage of your house?
They gave me $20.
Yeah? Is this the house you grew up in? All these pictures of Jesus and garbage all over the floor?
Yeah, after I fixed it up a bit.
Okay, you cleaned up for the
Cleaned
film
up,
crew?
You know, I'm gonna film a movie at my house.
Do you have a fireplace made of construction paper and tinfoil?
Now, why are they cleaning up?
I don't know. Because they got to spend the night there.
I
And
think
who
it's
wants to
gonna
spend
be
the
okay.
night where a bunch of firecrackers blew up a turkey? Glass, right? Not me.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
To be fair, they can't leave.
Yeah. And they ruled out sleeping in their cars because one character said, "I don't want to sleep in a Cadillac with you, bro." Look, he's got the little things that a magician.
Oh, hey, he's doing a magician thing.
Yeah.
Just in the very edge of the frame for no reason.
I'm sure we're gonna get a big payoff to his magic skills.
Yeah.
You bet
Can't
we
wait.
are. You bet we are, everybody. What else is on the soundstage?
They're filming Cheers right next to this.
Just a ghost.
That wasn't his mom. That would be his grandma?
His grandma.
Okay.
God damn it! I just explained the lineage.
I'm trying to keep track of the lineage.
His mother and his mother is not in the film at all. His father is. But we don't know what happened to his mother.
I was about to ask, did I miss something with the mother?
No, it's just not important. I don't know. Maybe she died at some point. I don't know. It's really of the grandparents and the great-grandparents. Okay, Jay?
Okay. I'll take your word for it.
Maybe his mother was an alien nation alien. His mother was a third alien.
There you go. Oh. Dr. Egon Spangler's ghost is here. This is a proton pack. So this is Grandma's diary, right?
It's the Necronauticon.
Necronauticon? Did you just slip that in there, like all casually, like? Or was that just? Did you just mispronounce it and it happened to work?
No.
That's a quality joke that you should have given more prominence.
Yeah,
you just said it so offhand.
You did, yeah. I mean, it was really spot on.
In the diary of
Necronauticon.
Virginia Carter, born June 8th,
I think that was an accident.
No,
But-
I thought of that before we filmed.
Okay. So we'll call it the Necronauticon. Grandma's diary, and she writes in, I don't know, some kind of ancient language.
Well, this part's not her diary. This is a book she just found, and then she took over. So this
I
page
conjure
here,
thee,
she
O
started
Lord.
writing in Sharpie. This is what Grandma
Protect
took
my
over.
child from the evil touch.
How did the edges get so perfectly
Rise
burnt?
now and
Well,
approach
she bought it at the Michaels
Like
around
someone's-
Halloween time.
Someone took a lighter to the edges to try to age them.
I'm sorry, what was that? I wasn't listening.
Christ, you trying to give me a heart attack?
I could ask you the same thing. Oh, God. I made you some food.
What's that? Oh, she made him a bologna sandwich. I'm sure the bologna from
Some
1931 is still good.
Yeah.
They had a cooler.
You really know how to show
Oh, they
people
did?
a good
Yeah,
time.
They
one
brought-
of them was holding a cooler.
They brought sandwiches?
Yeah,
I'm glad you're here.
I guess no one knew where they were going.
like you had to plan ahead.
Someone brought their swimsuit. They brought a cooler full of beer and sandwiches. We thought they
The
were
magician brought a bunch of rabbits and
Yeah.
uh,
He
doves.
thought he was going to be playing a show, like doing a magic act. We thought they were driving down to Cancun.
Depending on how the rest of the weekend goes, they're going to be eating
It
those
is
rabbits.
dusk.
It's a
I
great
know
scam.
tonight I will die.
You know, you tell your friends, hey, I got
Even
an
the
idea.
spells
We're
grandmother
gonna have
taught
a
me can't
mystery
save us.
vacation. Prepare for anything. Never know what we're gonna do. And then they show
I know
up
that
and
someday
just like,
you, my
oh
king,
yeah,
will
you're
face
gonna
the
help
evil
me.
that comes from me. In
You're
the
going to help me
bottom
clean out this demonic
You're gonna-
cabin.
You're gonna,
Which are part
you're gonna
of the
help me
sacred
clean
set
out
of
my
seven.
dead grandmother's
The
demonic
other 5 have been lost.
His
It is
plan
written
worked
that
real
with
well
all seven
because
you can kill the
everyone
son
got
of
whittled
Satan.
down except for him and his girlfriend.
I pray these two
So
may
he
help.
invited the proper amount of people to solve the mystery, figure out what was going on at his grandparents' cabin, and he eliminated 11 of his friends.
Maybe he doesn't like any of those people. That was his goal all along.
He was tired of getting invited to their like parties and events and stuff.
He successfully killed off all of his girlfriend's exes.
There you go. That's it.
The Evil Dead has a dagger. What if we have 2 daggers?
That'll make our movies twice as good, right?
Yeah.
Oh my God! Not issue number 1 of Good Housekeeping. That's worth a fortune. I saw it on Antiques Roadshow once. Yeah, so the daggers, I think Grandma's journal said, 7 daggers will kill the son of Satan.
Found something.
I don't know
This
how
farm
she
was
knew
built
that.
by my great-grandfather.
But they
He and a
only
group
have
of
2.
settlers
5 are
followed
missing.
a creature
5 of the
named
daggers
Enders
are
to this
missing.
valley.
I don't know.
But when they arrived, Enders
Do what you will with that information, Corey.
and the true God.
Like, they never find the daggers, right?
No.
The other daggers?
No.
Why even bring that up?
Yeah.
Well, because they use the daggers to
Trying to raise
stab
the devil.
demons.
I know that, but why bring up that there are 5
girls
lost
disappeared.
I don't know. You think at the end they'd find them? We need all 7.
What was
Yeah.
left of
Yeah,
them on
and
an
then
altar
they're
behind
buried
Oh,
Enders'
somewhere
place.
out, and they have to run and get them, and
was a
Son of
real
Satan's
sick
running
pup.
after them. And then they have to get
was a
to
big
the
fight.
special spot where the
Enders and all
other
his
5 daggers
followers
are
were
buried
burned to
before
death
the
in his
moon
house.
rises or something.
It sounds
Right.
fair.
We have to solve the cryptic clues to figure out where they are.
Right.
You get some things happening.
Rich,
After that, everything was okay
can't
until the
stop
summer of
watching movies.
1929.
your knowledge of how a
That
movie
was the year my
is
father was
constructed is just far too good.
I know it hurts me when I actually watch movies.
Mrs. James has had triplets. They were killed right after the
It's a
birth.
detriment. It's
None of the
becoming
babies was
a
even human.
All the
a
children were
crippling
the same.
handicap on your part for enjoying films like Demon
What
Wing.
was so special about it?
Like, why don't they do the most
I have no
most
idea.
logical thing?
But the last entry reads,
Why doesn't this make any
Everyone
sense?
is
Maybe
dead
streamline
except
all
George and
the family stuff.
It's all hopeless. I can hear them rising out in the barn.
Well, we can bring the other daggers back and Demon
Oh,
Wind too.
there you go.
No.
And that's what
It's
happened
like a
to my
precursor
family.
to the MCU.
Now
Just
we're
planting the
available.
seeds for future Demon Wind universe films.
There was a sequel that was going to happen. Then they thought, better not. That's true.
That's not even a joke.
No, that's right.
Kick some supernatural ass.
The straightforwardness of that is what made it funny. Just they were in the theater, they were watching the dailies, and they said,
John Wayne.
"Better not."
Jerry, what choice do we have?
That's a good point.
It's Comic-Con.
Man, I just wish we had some hand
Press
grenades.
conference. They showed the
I'd
chart.
rather have a Tahitian vacation.
With the timeline. And just says Demon Wind. And then the line just goes on into the future. With nothing coming off of it.
It ends with bankruptcy.
Releasing in 1999. Demon Wind.
You know nothing spiritual lives in Vegas.
The end. The end.
Vegas it is.
Okay, here we have our two magician characters.
Stacy! Come
Trying
out!
to be lured out by an elderly porn star.
For you! Come out and play with me!
These actors said, "Yeah, I think my mom would do some nudity."
Oh.
She's a MILF.
Come out!
I want to hear you say that again.
Please never, don't ever say that.
Hey, Corey, guess what we just saw?
The movie literally put everyone
Hey,
to
Han.
sleep.
Hey, Jack, wake up. I guess it only wants us.
They decide to go out together and fight demons to the death for no reason whatsoever.
Well, that's They just acknowledge that they understand that topless lady is actually a demon.
Yeah.
So you think if they understand that, they would just stay inside?
Yeah.
Shoot at her from the window.
Sure.
You have long-range weapons.
Yeah. Why do they even go outside?
Oh, so they can die.
Oh.
And the demon, the lady, or just whatever force is at work here, puts everybody else to sleep.
Or just wake your friends up and tell them what you plan to do.
Well, they were put to sleep. I don't think they were sleeping naturally. I think the demon would put them to sleep, or whatever evil force is at work here. Lured them out for no reason.
I was gonna say, what is the demon's plan? What does the demon want? Why can the demon not go in the cabin?
Why are you using demon in singular?
Well, demons. I don't understand. It's a demon wind.
Jay, they
so-
saw Evil Dead. And they know how it works.
Well,
you can't go in the cabin.
Okay.
Flimsy cabin. You should easily be able to get in. They can't do it.
Well, Jay, this was made in 1990, right? So we're talking like
Over here!
the age of the home video
I have
trends, right? Maybe a little late than that, but what I'm thinking is, yeah, they slapped a crap movie together with some things that you could put on the box. People and demon masks, right? They write nudity because they had ladies. Yeah. Put that face on the box, a couple of guns, and then boom, you got a thing.
I think we're in trouble.
I think you're right.
It looks sort of like a movie.
It looks sort of like a movie. That's my knows that all the demons are Jesus for some reason. Green slime. Maybe one of the actors worked at like giant cans. capture cheese.
Hey, Chuck. You know what?
What, Maestro?
Oh no.
Presto.
Something got Sean Penn in the neck. Ripped
Established that the demons can do whatever. I mean, they turn somebody into an exploding gun.
Yeah, you really shouldn't start with that.
I think that, I don't know.
Oh my god.
The karate kicking paid off. Remember when he kicked the can of soda around Rich?
Yeah.
And then he kicked it right in Dell's face.
And now he'll never do it again.
And then he's just gonna die. And that was
What a
that
great
was nice.
payoff.
Why did they go out with guns blazing? Why didn't they go out and use magic tricks to trick the demons? Rich?
That could be a fun thing you do like later in the film. Big plan
I
for
made
getting
it.
out, and then use the magic trick as some kind of distraction.
Where's Grandma?
What's happening?
See, all those demons and all the old period clothing were the townsfolk from the 1800s that followed Anders' satanic cult, and all got burnt up by the villagers.
Okay.
Maybe he's running from like a demon.
Yeah,
In the house, and so then like he
My
hops into a
God.
cabinet. Then the demon opens the cabinet, and it's empty.
Oh, yeah.
That is just so simple and perfect.
Then we cut. We see him running outside the house, to like where the car is, to get the dagger.
How about he leaves his magic hat?
Terry, look.
And
We gotta keep our act
demon
together.
looks
We're gonna
into it,
get
and
out of
the
this
rabbit jumps
alive.
out of the hat
Didn't you see
and
the
claws
blood?
at the demon's face. How about that?
Okay.
What if he saws a demon in half?
Dell, we're gonna check
Not
the
like a
back.
magic trick. He just saws it in half.
No, and then the two halves of the demon regrow on each side and make two demons.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
There's so many clever things you can do if you have half a brain.
Why didn't you tell the others about
I
the
mean,
dagger
really,
from
just
the
half a
Thousand
brain.
Tell him what? That my grandmother was a witch? She used spells to protect her son in this house?
Yes, you tell them that because you're in a
Yeah,
magical,
crazy
awful
jack of
situation.
One more thing and either of them
They'll
could
probably believe you.
Maybe those
At
spells
this
could
point,
help
yeah.
us.
They didn't help her much.
Oh, is this when he decided to not tell his friends about his grandma's spell book?
Yes.
Yeah. After the first girl turned into a doll and started on fire,
All bets are off then.
that's when you tell them everything.
Just open up.
My grandparents
Keep this
had
Maybe
a
something.
demon house, and you're all in it. Whoops.
think we can
So,
beat it,
in
do you?
addition to the satanic cult, his grandma was a witch.
Don't even think that,
And that's
Corey. I got
not
one
related
into
to
this.
the demon magic. That's her
Because I
own
love you.
magic.
I don't know.
And she uses spells to keep the
I
demons
get so
away from
lucky.
her family.
Magic.
Right?
Yes and no.
Oh.
Well, see, there's religious symbolism around, right? There's pictures of Jesus and all that, and then there's a pentagram on the floor, and then there's like Wiccan symbols, and then there's also a crucifix on the door. It's a
Yeah.
little mishmash of a little bit of everything.
You're assuming they knew or thought it out.
Yeah, I think they just said whatever. A crucifix on the door, but also some kind of mystical.
But also she's a
Wiccan,
witch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And she casts spells, right? Typically, spells and magic and witch stuff isn't in line with Christianity.
Yeah.
She's maybe you know,
That's what voodoo is.
Honey, you're all right. It was
but
only
not
a dream.
Christianity.
You're all
I
right
think there's
now.
some weird mishmash there.
Okay, well maybe she was a voodoo priest, the lady. I don't know.
God, I wish
She's,
I
I think she just maybe she just went with whatever could possibly work to keep the demons out, right? A couple of Jesus pictures, why not? And then some spells, I'll do that too.
They should have just moved.
Guns, sure.
Oh, good. More characters.
Shut it off.
Should have just moved.
The whole point in introducing your group of characters is to have them get killed off.
Don't shut it off.
And we've killed off 2 characters and introduced 2 more to take their place.
How many people did you invite on this trip?
What
Don't
did you
shut
say?
it off. It's a Suzuki. It might not start again.
Shut it off.
Also, there's demons.
Oh.
Demons Demas can shut the battery of the car off.
We just got here.
So apparently they can only do that after the car is already stopped.
Right.
Demons can only prevent things from
Get back inside.
So 2 new friends have arrived.
But why?
Also...
No, I'm serious. Why are there 2 new friends? Why did the movie need 2 new friends to show up?
Honestly, I don't know, other than more bodies, but...
Can't they just show up with everyone else in the beginning?
Yeah.
Hey, Corey.
Well, everybody...
It seems like an odd choice to have just 2 more people just show up randomly.
Sure. Yeah, well, they have enough people to kill off at this point. I mean, there's still 4 more characters floating around.
Del, are you
Is
sure
it
you want to
possible
do
that
that?
2 of the actors quit?
Yeah, I'm sure
and
as
so they
about
just
anything.
replace them with 2 new characters?
I would normally think that, but I didn't hear any signs of that on any of the interviews that I listened
Like I told you before, honey. wherever
Also,
you go,
they all
right?
met up at the gas station, right?
Yeah.
But then these 2 new
That's why I
characters
keep it with
somehow
me.
knew where his grandparents' farm was. I don't know.
Well, they read the script.
Oh.
You may need this.
Thanks, Corey.
Okay, so Del
Let's
and,
get outta here.
and his girlfriend are deciding to just leave. They said, we're not going to spend another night here. We're just going to walk and hope that the same thing that happened before doesn't happen again. Right?
I mean, I guess, what other choice do you have?
But they just nailed those 1/4-inch pieces of
I
plywood.
don't think they're
to the
gonna make
door,
it.
Jay.
I don't
The
think
house
so
is now
either.
The
secure.
door that is also made of 1/4-inch
Better get back to
plywood.
work.
They never told those new characters what's going on.
Very confused.
They're
I don't
just-
know if these new characters have another line of dialogue for the rest of the film.
They're just like, start nailing boards to the window. We're in a situation here.
But what's happening?
What happened to our magician friends?
Presto, they disappeared.
And why is there a burnt-up doll on the front lawn?
We don't talk about the doll. We're all kind of traumatized by that. Why isn't Corey told us about his grandma's spells and the demons?
Why is the fireplace made of construction paper?
Grandmother?
Why is the fireplace made
Because it's a cheap set. That's why.
It is you in the house, isn't it?
Oh, there goes the set.
Grandma's ghost did that.
Grandmother? What are the demons afraid of? Grandmother?
Yeah, I guess that's another thing. We have a satanic cult.
Grandmother?
We have Grandma was a witch.
Corey?
And now we also have Ghost Grandma. So we have demons, witches, and ghosts.
Ghost Grandma just showed up to tell him where her diary was.
No.
And
Sure.
then she never
What do you
showed
mean?
up again.
Well, I say we attack it.
And also, he has some kind of
Bonnie
psychic
mentions
connections.
she
You
found
remember he
something
touched
from
the
the barn.
skull?
Jack's
of
right.
his
My grandmother
dad's
mentions the barn.
brother.
Maybe there's a doorway
was
that
in the
leads into the
dirt.
barn.
Oh,
the
yeah.
same way that
And
leads into
electricity
this
came
house.
out, and then he
that's the
knew he had
center
a
of this
flashback
force.
where the
We gotta
dad's
find
brother
some way to
spit up
destroy
blood.
it.
Does the dad's brother
Hang it,
tie in
Doc.
with anything?
No,
What was
about
the
it,
point of
guys.
that scene?
No, the dad's older brother, he's the kid with the overalls. He's
I don't
running
wanna
up
go,
and he
but if we
spits
have to,
blood
let's
out.
get it
I
over
remember
with.
the scene, but why was that there?
Look at the
Why did
shotgun.
people show up? Why are there 5 missing daggers?
Because his grandma had 3 kids. They were triplets. But the dad has an older brother.
Oh.
Triplets usually don't range in ages, right?
That's true.
Born at the same time.
That's why they're triplets.
Man,
Yeah.
that'd be a fucked up pregnancy.
Yeah, it would be a really weird pregnancy.
If they're born at
abnormal.
different times, then they're just siblings.
Right, yes. But the triplets were killed right after birth.
Jerry?
They wasn't even human.
Oh,
I
okay.
don't know why.
Okay.
So she had demon triplets, but then she had his dad and his dad's older brother, which would be his uncle.
I'm sure she's not a
hear it?
Hear what?
Sure.
Oh,
my
you're
God,
wrong.
she's a demon.
But you're wrong.
Oh.
And she has chopsticks for fingers. My grandfather went the exact same way. Maybe she stabbed him in the brain?
But I loved you.
That's why one eye doesn't work.
random nerve that went to the eye.
Yeah, why not?
Okay. Well, they're dead now, I guess.
No, they're now demons. Okay, so here's their only plan, which is
to walk to the barn.
The Rich, what you described as the yuppie Harry Potter
human, that's
says, I saw remnants of an old barn over there. Maybe, just maybe, that's the source of all the demons' powers.
Look, considering Corey won't tell them about
Come on.
the fucking spell book, which is their best chance, they're working with what they have. So I felt something with the barn. Maybe we could do something there. This house isn't working for us.
Let's go check out the barn. It could be the source of the demon
Maybe we'll
powers.
find an anti-demon device in the barn, or maybe there's a portal of hell there. We can close it. I
Sure.
don't know.
Maybe there's nothing there.
How to do that, I don't know. Maybe, like, I would maybe try to start the barn on fire, right? What, knock it down?
Sure, why not?
I mean, they could try anything. It really doesn't matter because they don't know what's happening.
They're just going to go look around the barn. The barn, they think if they pass through the door of the barn, it'll have an interior like the house.
Well, they were right there.
Look, this is just like Scooby-Doo. They have to investigate mystery.
No.
Before we find out this whole thing is just a ploy by old Farmer Brown.
Get people to go to his gas station.
He's trying to scare people away from this gas station.
He's trying to sell the most fish burgers in the county. Looks like a barn to me.
Oh, the rival gas station also sells fish burgers, so it's the demon ploy to scare people away from the other gas station.
That's already a better movie.
Have our two new characters said anything?
No, they're just here.
They're just there.
They're literally, they're just here because halfway through the movie decided it needed some more bodies.
Well, I hope one of them doesn't get their head squeezed by a cow skull.
Oh my god, that's a cow skull.
Oh no, it's gonna happen, isn't it?
How did you know, Jay?
More typical a goat.
What is that?
than a cow.
But they didn't have a large.
How do you have all these answers? Are you just
It's an altar to the devil.
speculating, Rich?
Just baseless speculation. Yes.
Rich was a part of the production.
But there is
He was
something.
hanging out with Lou Diamond Phillips behind the camera.
Right. Oh, she said something. She's very. She's
No, it
lured
really
into
is
the satanic skeleton. They could pull on the jaw, right?
They've done all that they can do.
There's a lot of.
They just let go and just watch.
Why is she smiling?
I like the blood gets in her mouth and she's like spitting it out. Like you'd really be doing that if your head was being crushed. You know what I mean? Like that sort of like, oh gross. Ooh, there's blood. That sort of that instinct turns off when your skull's being crushed. I think.
The gay magicians are back. They should do some magic now. Some demonic magic. Something like a variation of one of their magic tricks from earlier. They pull a pigeon out of their jacket, but it's just a skeleton or something.
Looks like a raven.
You're dead.
Just pecking their eyes out.
Hey, there you go.
What's already dead?
Yeah. You see, even the basic amount of creativity just falls out of them.
Well, why even introduce them as magicians?
Working here.
Yes.
This is the house of the
Or
dead.
they do like the endless handkerchief, but it's like endless distance.
Ooh, that's good.
We've got a couple of magic tricks for you, and then a whole bunch of like males come out. They sit down and they swap them in. All these other things.
Yeah.
And they start doing a magic show, and then they say, "We need a volunteer from the audience."
Then they saw one of the cats, but it's
Yes,
real.
sure, why not?
How about instead of that, they just stand there and everyone runs away?
And goes back into the cabin.
It goes back into the cabin.
Jay, that is great. That just saved them $50,000 in their budget.
God, where's Willie?
He must still be in the barn.
Those are their new friends. And that's her boyfriend with the white jacket.
Corey, don't use the dagger.
So this is dagger number 1. That's the girl that skull.
You killed me.
She's too soon. She just shows up halfway through the movie, and then she dies right away.
Well, she had to get blood on her head. That was probably mildly inconvenient.
You're all screaming out. All of you.
I'm trying to think of a joke about their wigs. This is not coming to me.
I know, they're really bad wigs.
Because you don't need to make the joke. It already is a joke.
Like, yeah, we don't even need to keep talking, do we? Let the movie play out.
And all the zombies or the demons
Get ready.
coming out of the barn.
Why now?
Yes. They stirred up the hornet's nest, you know? You shouldn't have gone in that barn, right, Rich? What do you think happened? Why weren't these demons in the barn?
Now what's happening?
Bible writing. There would be like some kind of spell or something that the demons trying.
They can't reach us. Are you sure?
Maybe they needed, more sacrifices to finish the spell.
You talking about plot?
Yeah. Story.
Taking clock element when something we have to root for that they
Something our heroes need to stop.
Yeah, the spell. Once the spell is completed,
Then Satan comes out of it. That's how that
the
usually
portal
works,
to hell.
right?
Yeah. See, that's the problem. That's the joke.
Shit, the
Is one
demons
an
must have broken
antonym
the spell.
of thriller. So you could say
I don't think
filler.
Here, take this. I'm gonna check
Because
the back
this
room.
is filler.
That's not bad.
There, see, I did it.
Good luck to you too.
Professional joke maker. Right? I just had to work that out.
It took a lot of effort.
Can I sing that a little bit? Because this is filler. Right? Without.
You can probably get away with that.
Okay, and it's parody.
Yeah.
It's I'm protected under parody clause 3189 of the U.S. Constitution. Because this is filler. It's a filler night. Okay, so Grandma cast a spell, some kind of spell of protection on the ruins of the house, and then the protection spell worked until it stopped working. Many demons, maybe? I'm trying to search
Spell
for an answer.
knows how many demons are out there?
The spell only worked for like 5 demons, and then like 8 or 12 came out.
It's a 60-year-old spell.
Okay.
That's
Just
some
so-
very bad timing for our characters then.
It was just like the last day that it was still valid. The spell is good for 59 and 1/4 years.
Well, that's what our character gets for procrastinating. He could have done this at any time throughout his life. He wanted to investigate this cabin.
Actually, no, Jay, that's wrong.
Oh.
He decided to look his father up for no reason after 20 years.
Okay.
Then his father killed himself, and after his father killed himself,
Where did they go?
He heard a voice.
I don't know.
In his head that said, "You have to go."
Maybe they're still
and
afraid of the
investigate
house.
Your grandparents' cabin. Perhaps that voice was demonic in nature, but he was lured only after his father died.
Such a complicated.
And you missing really the basics.
Are you saying we're not currently watching an episode of Star Trek?
We are not, despite all the aliens and science fiction elements. We are indeed watching a horror picture.
Called Satan Farts.
Or maybe it's a comedy, I'm not sure.
Maybe that's the problem. When Alex Kurtzman was researching Star Trek, because he just got hired to write for Star Trek, instead of watching, TNG, he accidentally gave a copy of Demon.
Right, labeled it
Yeah.
Star Trek The Next Generation.
He's watching this. Well, I guess this is Star Trek. Lots of guns, violence.
He's so
And the plot can't make any sense.
so incredibly stupid that when he put it on, he didn't even notice.
What guy? Is that Kirk?
It's Kirk with the shotgun, right?
It's Kirk with the shotgun, yeah?
Monsters break into house. He's writing notes with his crayons.
Spock the one that does the magic? Crayons.
Jack! Jack, it's Bonnie! Please help me!
The Harry Potter guy got bit by a demon.
Bonnie!
Help me!
That turns him into a demon?
It does.
That's a new piece of lore we've been introduced to.
Please help me,
It's,
Jack!
again, it's a hybridization going on.
Please, Jack!
And zombies and
Bonnie!
religion and
Help
spell
me!
casting. Anything goes.
Bonnie.
Oh, that's really Bonnie.
Not a doll anymore.
It's an apparition.
This kid.
She's trying to lure him. Were they boyfriend girlfriend?
Yes, I believe so.
But she also slept with Dell.
Everybody slept with everybody.
Diane or Elaine slept with Dell too, and Eric.
Check Stacy's bag for more ammo.
This wants to be evil, that's so bad. I'm surprised yuppie Harry Potter did not cut his hair.
I don't want to plagiarize too
Why are they tearing down the boards?
There's no way we can keep him out!
Tell Jack to get in here!
I'm questioning the logic of the movies.
I don't know why he's using a gun. They got another dagger. In their downtime, they really should have been learning all these skills. Really reading that diary.
Yes, that would make a lot of sense.
It seems to have a lot of information. And then it's used at the end of the movie extensively. And then they start
Jack?
using it as...
I wonder if it was a complete afterthought.
What?
Were the scenes with the book tacked on later? The whole ending?
I don't know.
When they realized they had no way how to conclude the story.
Yeah. Gee, they're all crooked in the same place.
It's almost like they're reusing the same prop teeth. Hopefully they sanitize them between people.
Not you.
Otherwise Daniel Radcliffe's going to be really upset.
Jack, we can fight this.
I'll make it so sweet. Fun fact, the close-up, that was the hands of the director. He felt he had to have a...
He was the only one who knew the actions that needed to be performed for the scene to work.
There's a special way that a demon would grow breasts without permission, right? And this actor just wasn't doing it right.
Oh, it looked like a turkey leg or something for a second there.
I don't know what I just saw.
He turned into his normal self, then an 8-year-old, then an infant, then a dove.
Yeah.
I mean,
seeing it in like DH, I guess, kind of is something.
but we all start off as doves.
But why do
I don't know.
Jack, you turned into all those things I
Plan,
last
Elaine.
I saw his
I think
soul.
we should start reading your grandmother's book.
Let's start figuring out what's in that book. Seems like it could have some important information. Why did I watch it 14 times?
You're trying to figure it out.
Does it make any more sense this time so far? No. So when this is over, should we just go back out into the lobby and buy another ticket?
Yeah. I'm just gonna keep watching it until it makes sense. This is the worst trip to a demonic
sorry.
I'm not. Wait, those aren't demonic zombies. They're just people from Walmart.
So they use both the daggers now.
Yeah.
I
And
have
the daggers
arrived,
are just
my
gone.
children.
What happened to
Gather
the friends that
now.
showed up? They
Come,
just,
my
like, died?
sheep.
Yeah, they died.
Off camera?
No, the girl got her head bit by the,
Oh, that
the
was her.
skull.
You're right.
Yeah.
The cow
Good
skull.
night.
I think she just slashed him.
Oh.
Or she and then she attacked him in the barn. Then she appeared later with his decapitated head.
Oh.
At some point, she cut his head off.
How shall your suffering end?
Oh. Somebody's coming to save him, Rich. Well, not save him.
Our time is at hand. Gather now, for the time has come. I bring you greetings from the Shadow Father.
Okay.
Yes, my children, come unto
I
me.
guess, maybe.
So, my children,
Are they still talking?
have we gathered? And after
Oh my God. It's
shall
the
we
guy from the
complete
gas
the
station.
cycle?
And he's brought fish burgers for everyone.
So, you know, I'm the one who's seen this 14 times, but Harcourt, is he just an old guy that wants to continue the demon cult? Like, independently of...
Or is the old cult leader who just because of his demon
Come
magic?
unto me.
Oh, you're talking about Anders. He is Anders.
Is he?
Yeah, he might be Anders.
Movie will explain everything.
All the demons turn, all their... why does... What?
Oh no, it's Bonnie again.
Oh, poor Bonnie.
Can't get
So all the demons coalesce and turn into Bonnie, so that the son of Satan can suck her life force out.
What's the importance of Bonnie? Entire group of people.
She's a virgin.
There's nothing we can do for
The thing
her.
is, she's had worse first dates. Could have at least bought her dinner first. Yeah, it was never set up that this is some kind of virginal sacrifice. I think he just... fuck it.
And now is this Anders that is turned into Satan?
We gotta try it. Trust her
I
with
think
the chalk.
Anders gave his mortal body up to the son of Satan to possess him.
Okay.
But the son of Satan is so big and gross that...
I have waited long for this night, Corey Hammond.
Fish sandwich. Fish burger. A burnt up fish burger. I really don't know.
He looks like a cancerous orc. Yeah, from Lord of the Rings.
I love you.
I love you too.
An orc with leprosy.
White light. Oh, spirits of goodness and peace.
And I'm Steve
Oh,
Morris.
Earth Mother who watches over us.
Not Satan himself. He's the son of Satan.
There's a way to touch thy rest.
If thee find us
He has to break into his work family.
But then he just ends up going to like the Battle of Helm's Deep and get killed.
So he's trying to do all the things, like, you know, within the 2 months he's got left to live, he has to do all the things he wanted to do with his work life.
That's good. Oh yes, he's wearing the clothes of Anders.
Okay.
Or Harcourt, whoever it might be, and it's all ripped apart. So, yes.
I will be done.
Cocaine, the screenwriter's best friend.
Oh my God. What?
This is an Alien Nation prequel.
He turned into a Thermian from Galaxy Quest.
They did her no good. I took her husband and her
Did
head.
we know he could do this?
And now you're gonna pay
You
for
can't
that.
have your pocket and throw it on a light on a candle, Jay. Anything could happen.
Just kick the son of Satan in the nuts.
I'll teach you. Agony before you die.
That's like when you're trying to defeat the son of Satan. It's the first thing you try.
Just kick him in the
Kick
junk.
to the balls, and then after that, move on to other things.
Is there any context explaining why Corey looks like a Thermian?
No. I've speculated in the past that he is an angel. Because he's got like weird ears.
There was some kind of dialogue in there establishing that this is a possibility, hinting that this might happen.
Please, God.
It should be explained, yeah. I'm going to agree with you there. What's happening should be explained. Right?
The only thing that can stop the demon is the incarnation of the angel. Something.
It says here, we read these 3 lines. You can inhabit the body of the angel, which will allow you to do battle with the son of Satan. Can I be turned back into my normal self after? I don't know. It's a risk we're gonna have to take.
Fair to this movie, nothing like this happens in The Evil Dead.
No, nobody turns into a...
How long is this movie, bro?
So yeah, he's impervious to being attacked. What?
Oh, he's coming around. Thank God, Corey, I couldn't find your pulse.
Oh my God, it was all a dream, everybody.
Man, you gave us quite a scare there for a while. You're like somewhere else.
Is it really?
Corey, are you all right? Yeah.
Has It's All a Dream ever been satisfying? Ever.
Where am I?
We're at your grandparents' farm. Remember we drove
Wizard
up
of
here?
Oz?
A Wizard of Oz, it might not really all have been a dream.
Yes.
It could have theoretically happened.
What happened to me?
We walked in the front door, looked around, and he just went out like a light.
Inception?
Man, you hit the floor so hard it's like you got belted by Mike
Is it all a
Tyson.
dream in Inception?
I don't know. I don't remember anything about that. I don't remember.
Jack, you're all right.
Rich,
You're all alive.
Of course
your
we're all
argument
alive.
is invalid.
Just like real life.
Why is it?
I reject your hypothesis.
I reject your reality and substitute my own.
Oh no, it's not a dream. This is such a lame horror movie cliche.
Corey!
Out. Yeah.
Help me!
This was filmed before, remember? When Dell was trying to get fresh with his lady.
Yeah.
And it was Kevin Bacon with his face ripped off. Nope, now Elaine is a demon.
And in my pick, it's the flesh you love so well.
She's gonna be the bride of the son of Satan.
Corey, I'm sorry.
Yes.
I love you. Love you too.
Because
I guess because she's the only one left.
she's the only female left. So
But the only reason all the other people are dead is because the demons killed him for no reason.
because she's Corey's girlfriend, and we're supposed to kill her.
Oh.
Wait, the dream wasn't a fake out ending. It was just a random thing that happened.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was an illusion by Satan to make him think that he was back to normal.
That's so fucking weird.
Although he didn't keep the illusion up for very long. And I
That
think
is
I always loved
so
you,
fucking
Corey.
weird.
it was so that
No,
Satan
Dad.
could turn Elaine into a demon and make her his demon bride. But Corey woke up and interfered and turned her back into a person with his angel magic. Aren't you following along?
Is this a cameo by the director?
Oh. good,
Stop it.
After looking at the footage.
Producer invested all of his money. But he can't hurt Corey because it's just a memory, and
It won't
Corey
work.
is now
I'm not afraid of you.
Monster Man.
a monster, alien
You're the
angel.
one who's terrified.
I fear nothing from you.
Taking you back to my spaceship.
Another lie.
Son of
You're
Satan.
terrified of us because we're alive. We can feel. You're only a shadow.
I will say
You
I
hide
don't
behind your
hate the
cheap
makeup.
magic tricks because you're deaf.
Oh, the makeup's a good.
God
This
changed you
son
into
of
a
Satan
snake
guy
and a chicken
is pretty
shit at the
gross.
same time.
It's like a festering.
Protect your soul.
Whee! Oh my god. Not the gourd The gourd fell off.
I just well, the makeup itself isn't bad makeup. That they made him look like a 30th was a weird choice.
Yes.
Especially since we don't know what he's actually supposed to be.
I was gonna say, yeah, I would offer suggestions of how they could have done it differently, but I don't know what he's supposed to be.
It looks like he belongs on Babylon 5 and not in a horror movie. He's got Angel in his blood.
But if are they going for an angel?
Corey? No, I made that up, but it makes sense. That's how you become an angel.
You gotta connect all the flying.
Oh my lord!
The greatest American.
Get the diary. Read the last spell.
Which one's the last spell? I don't know. Just read anything.
The one on the back page.
Something over.
Call upon the power of light.
But the demons also have kind of those pointy.
Send it back into the darkness from where it
like,
came.
I'm going to go. He's the opposite of a demon, which.
Burn this abomination. Cleanse it from
give
my
him
blessed
armor,
earth.
like
There will be death.
Sure.
armor, right? Something like that. Costume.
Glowing blue eyes. That's fairly easy, right?
Or keep him looking exactly like this and just have a line where someone says, "Oh, he is transformed into an angel," so we understand what's happening.
Can't stand. It's
I knew that paper-shaped fireplace was a fire hazard.
More or less.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't remember that.
He ends up in a ethereal cafe, and God is the cafe owner.
Oh.
And there's all the other leapers there, and they're basically like angels.
Huh.
That fly about through time and fix problems.
So, are all of their friends burning in hell now?
Yes. Corey feels real bad about inviting them.
Like, that sucks.
But, you know, they made it, right? They made it. And that's all that really matters.
We're protected by this balsa wood.
No longer a bald Thermian. And he kind of found out what happened to his grandparents.
Corey, you're human again.
So he feels, you know, satisfied.
Is it over? Is it really over?
I don't even know if it started. It was a little bit confusing, honestly.
Especially towards the end there.
You just got all your friends killed, Corey.
You did it.
We need to talk about a relationship, Corey. I think it's best we both move on from each other.
So should we tell all of our friends' parents what happened?
Should we explain this to the police? What a prick. He's smiling and laughing like, and everyone's dead that he invited to go on this thing. It's not like it was like a group decision to go on this trip to a cabin in the woods, you know?
Maybe they weren't his friends. Maybe they were all her friends.
Okay.
No big loss.
Yeah, no big loss for him.
Oh, let's stop here. This place has provided us with no problems.
Let's go to the place that was owned by the man who was the son of the demon.
He literally became the son of the devil.
Gotta go back to the gas station.
The Pee-wee's Playhouse door. And they're gonna find Lady. Remember
Harriet?
Lady from the beginning, Rich?
Name?
Yeah.
Is that you?
1940s Lady.
Harriet.
Oh, I'm so
Yeah.
glad you came. My uncle, he was. I know.
And she is also a demon.
Of course.
Come here.
Although she wasn't stuck in the barn like
Oh,
the other
it's
demons.
your
She got to live at the gas
That's
station.
okay.
They defeated all the demons except they didn't.
Well, she was aligned with Hardcore, who may have been Anders.
But see, now the book, they no longer have the Keskos.
Just the existence of the book can kill demons now.
They can shoot lasers out that send them to quantum leaps.
Why did they go to the gas station in the first place?
To kill her, because I guess they knew she was a demon.
They highly suspected it.
Okay.
She was hanging out with Harcourt. Although, see, they missed Red-Headed
They
Stepchild.
didn't notice this demon. But now we know that demons are very easy to defeat, so it's not that big of a deal.
Just hold a book up at them.
I guess.
And a He-Man laser comes out and zaps them into nowhere.
That's why the sequel is more action focused. The aliens of Demon Wind.
Demon wins?
Demon Winds. They go in with a team of Marines.
We've detected multiple demon wins.
The Marines of Thousand Oaks, California, walk around with all these books attached to the barrels of their guns. They shoot blue lasers at demons. I think that could work. Demon wins? Yeah, demon wins.
Although for a movie called Demon Wind, there's very little demon wind.
No, you're wrong. There was lots of demon wind.
There was not any demon wind.
Yeah.
There was demon fog.
Wow.
I guess you could say that's the representation of...
Oh my, about time, bro.
Even that, isn't it?
I was not paying attention to that.
Complaint about the movie?
That's my only complaint. Other than that, 10 out of 10.
Okay.
That was a 10 out of 10 movie, but I wasn't even paying attention to it, bro. I got bored, so I was just watching snap highlights. There's a problem with this movie theater, bro.
Alright, now that we're out of there, I can be fully honest. Earth movies are dumb as hell.
No, not all of them. You know what? Just because you said that, let's go watch another one.
I give this one a 3 out of 10. So let's go watch this again.
You think it'll make more sense if we watch it again?
It might. It's worth trying.
You've watched it. If we watch it again, it'll be your 15th. It'll only be my second time.
He said, if you watch this again, it'll be your 15th time. If I watch it again, it's gonna be my second time. Let's watch that again, shall we? No, I'm playing. No, I'm playing. I'm goofing around, bro. I need to get this bread.
For the rest of the credits, just sit here.
Yeah, why not? I don't got anything better.
Y'all are weird. I found it, finally. Oh my goodness.
Wow, look at that. You found Dr. Giblets all by yourself. See? It's not so easy figuring out where these bozos are. How'd it go? Come on over, let's powwow.
Okay, so we did find Dr. Giblets. He is dead, but we also found another Gatlian.
Oh shit, that's great.
I don't know about that. I mean, he's not really functional. I don't think he's dead, but
God damn. Yeah, he's busted up real bad. What were they doing to him?
Do you think he's salvageable?
Buddy, I'm not gonna promise you I can save him. That would be irresponsible of me. It would be careless to toy with your emotions like that. But yes, I can definitely fix him.
Okay, thanks, Gene. But you know, if he can't be saved, it wouldn't be.
What was that?
Nothing. I was being shitty. You didn't hear me. I don't want you to hear me being shitty.
Yeah, okay. Weird thing to say, but whatever. Sorry to change the subject, but turn in your bounty real quick. I've got some good news and some bad news. Okay, come on over. Let me give you the news.
All right, what do you got for us, Gene?
All right. Which do you want first? The good news or the bad news? All right. Here's the bad news. Lizzie's been gone for a while. It's probably nothing, and I'm obviously not actually worried or anything because I hate her. But, you know, you might want to look into it, since she's your sister and all. Maybe check with Tweeg. He works at that Space Applebee's uptown. All right, well, I lied, kid. I don't have any good news. I was hoping you'd just ask for the bad news, and then you'd be so upset you'd forget to ask about the good news. I was trying to pull a fast one on you, and I failed. So, it's pretty embarrassing. Yeah, that's everything. I'll work on getting us some new bounty leads if you want to go look for Lizzie. And, I'm gonna see if I can fix up that busted Gatlian you saved.
Jesus, that is a lot to take in, Gene. Hey, Bounty Hunter, you mind if we leave the other Gatlians here with Gene and maybe we can go poke around for Lizzie and use that time to have a little chat with each other? You know, just you and me, our favorite people, our favorite, you and I, our best pals.
Oh, sure, we can use a little break. It's nice to stretch out a bit, you know? Take a little nappy poo.
Oh, yeah. Change the channel, Gene, to porn.
Have a good time, you two. We'll hold down the fort.
All right, Bounty Hunter, let's head to Applebee's and let's find your sister.
All right, Guns. No funny business while the bounty hunter's away.
Look at us, just you
What
and
the
me
hell?
again, you know, just like old times, like the dream team, you know? So Applebee's, it's in the slums, which you probably knew that, so your suit can point us in the right direction. So you take the lead, Bounty Hunter. You know, we'll talk, we're gonna chat. It's gonna be good. It's all good. Don't worry about this. Don't get shooken up about the, there's no reason to be, don't feel weird or anything.
It
I'm not
makes me
trying,
so
you know what I
happy
mean?
every time you walk by me. I just have to tell you.
Don't fucking look at me. Keep moving.
Hey, listen, I'm sorry about being weird back there. It's just, well, there's something I need to tell you. Whew, this is hard. Just give me a second. You got this, Kenny. Come on. What are you doing? Making it awkward. All right, Kenny, you're talking to yourself now. They can hear you. It's not so hard. Just tell them everything. You'd never judge me, right? I mean, we're such close partners
what
at
are
this
you, some
point,
kind of a bounty
Like,
hunter?
nothing I could say could ruin that, right? I'm just kidding around. I'm just joking around. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm out of my body right now, I think.
Hey, buddy, you got 100 pesos? I gotta get me some Fergles.
Broken leg guy still here. See you later.
Yeah. Hey, is
All right,
the sludge toxic up there?
we are heading to Applebee's in the slums, and that's where we're going. In the slums. Oh boy. Okay, so that dying Gatlian that we saved, let's do it. Let's say we can fix him up and back alive. The thing is, okay, sorry. I'm just trying to figure out how to say this properly, or like communicate how we normally do, right? The Gatlian we saved, let's do it. He knows some things about me that the others don't know, and it's nothing too crazy, okay, no, it's bad. It's really bad. Sorry, I don't mean to be cryptic. I'm just, this is tough.
Is that why he's not in the new DLC?
I just don't want you to hate me. I'm worried about your sister. You think Tweeg is working today?
How much did they pay Applebee's to put it in their store? I mean, their restaurant?
Welcome to Applebee's. Table for two, right this way.
Actually, we're wondering if someone named Tweeg is working today.
He didn't show up for his shift, sorry. Do you still want a table?
You know what? Maybe this is a good spot to talk. Yes, we will take a table.
Enjoy your meal. Your waiter will be with you shortly.
Thank you. Okay, listen, I'm sorry for making us sit here at Applebee's. I know we're really focused on Lizzie, and that's kind of the important thing, but would you mind if I kind of got something off my chest here with you first? Whew, okay, thanks. It's just... it's gonna weigh me down if I don't say something. Okay, so you remember what happened on my home planet, Gatlas? It got taken over by the G3, like yours. All my people got enslaved. You remember that, right? You know all that, right? Sorry, of course you do. Well, what if it was kind of, just a little tiny bit entirely my fault? Okay, I can see you're at a loss for words. I know how it sounds. I'm not the only reason the G3 invaded Gatlas. I'm just the only reason they even knew about it in the first place.
Hey there, welcome to Applebee's. I'm gonna be your waiter for the day. Can I get you started with one of our signature cocktails?
Not now, please. We're kind of busy here.
Okay, sure thing. I'm gonna go ahead and get that in for you.
Thank you. Okay, Bounty Hunter, so let me explain. Gatlas was isolated on the far edge of an asteroid belt. We were completely untouched by the greater interstellar civilization, just like your planet. But, I wanted out. Like, I wanted to see the galaxy. I wanted to see what everything out there had to offer. That's when Rel Del Mar crashed his ship into our planet. He was this crazy smuggler. He'd been all over and he'd seen it all. And after I helped him fix his ship, he wanted me to be a part of his crew, And he took me with him.
And I'm back. Here we go. This is for you. All right, now what were you thinking for an appetizer?
I'm sorry. We're in the middle of something. Please.
Great, it's coming right up.
Oh, I don't know why I picked Applebee's to tell you this, but where were we? Okay, right. Obviously a guy like Rel, he had to deal with all kinds of shady customers, and well, that led us to the G3. And Garmantuous, he'd never seen an alien like me, a talking gun with endless firepower, and well, looking back, I see how stupid I was, I really do. But at the time, I couldn't tell, I was being taken advantage of. I was going nowhere. Everyone thought I was a fuck-up, I just wanted to prove to everyone that I could do something,
Open up. Here comes the appetizer train. Chicka, 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 choo-choo.
Thank you. I hope you like those.
Now you better be ready to order that main course.
I don't like fish. But if I did, I heard.
You betcha. I'm gonna get that order right to the cook.
Okay, thank you. So, I led the G3 right to Getless. Do you see where I'm going with this? We fought them off at first, you know, but they came back with some super virus that damn near zombified everyone. You know, a few of us were immune. We formed a rebellion. It was led by Les Dewitt. He was my best friend, my mentor. He was one of the strongest Gatlians who ever lived, and I got him killed. In his dying moments, I told him everything, like I'm telling you now, about how I left Gatlas to pal around with a criminal, how I led Garmantuous and the G3 right to our planet, how I got everyone killed, except Les Dewitt survived. Somehow, the G3 must have kept him alive to try to utilize his power. God, if we can really bring him back, do you see my problem, right? Like, I'm gonna have to tell the other guns what I did, you know, or else he'll tell them.
All right, I'm back. Hope those tummies are ready for some yummies. Bon appetit.
Dude, take a fucking hint. Can't you see we're in the middle of a thing here? Emotional thing. You know, this is important baggage shit we're dealing with here. Take a hint and get out of here for a second.
Someone's feeling grumpy.
Oh, wonderful. Now, what the fuck is happening outside? Lizzie?
Oh, hey, Tweak's doing a whole kidnapping cliche, I guess. Why the hell are you even doing this?
Money, duh! I'm selling you out to the G3. I told them where you all were, and they gave me money for doing that. Now I'm bringing you to them for even more money!
Come on, that's shitty. Let me go!
No, are you out of your fucking mind? This is a kidnapping.
Oh shit, yeah, I can't dine and dash. I love this place, don't want to get blacklisted. Oh fuck, okay,
I'm here live in downtown Bloom City where, as you can see, we've been invaded by violent and agitated G3 cartel forces. No one can say for sure why they're here.
We're here to kill you, bounty hunter!
Okay. Well, there you have it. It looks like this is only a problem if you're that bounty hunter that they're trying to kill. I'm People Fuckerton, Blim City News. Stay safe out there.
Is that your face or did your neck throw up? Check out Ride with Norman Reedus on AMC. I'm gonna read you in the phone hole.
Come on, shoot. I'm out of my trick hole. What's so gross about that?
damn, to the G3. Where did you go?
This motherfucker is just jumping around. You know, where do I gotta go?
I'm in love with you.
Hey, come on, what are you doing? We gotta get to the house. One less G3 to worry about.
Don't stare. Just
where'd you go?
I'm just getting warmed up. Quit fighting everybody. We just need to get home.
I'm gonna shove you right back up that birthday.
Yeah, come on.
Would you stop fucking around? Gene could be in danger. I can't believe I'm saying that.
George Clooney, more like George Clooney. Where are you?
Are you kidding me with how slow you're going? Just get back to the fucking house. Returnable.
I'm tracking you down. You can run, but you can't hide.
Come on, keep up the pace. We have to get back to the house.
That's right, let's go, we're gonna hurry. Oh, yeah, I've been here the whole time, but don't worry, I'll keep your secret safe. I'm not a snitch.
Hey, what's going on, best buddy? Hey, just so you know, man, I look like really upset with you. Fucking stubborn piece of shit.
Holy shit, they're fucking everywhere. Get to the house. Come on, you gotta get to the fucking house.
surprised to see me, bounty hunter? You fought with the wrong crime syndicate. It's all over. Hand over the Gatlians you stole from us, and then let me heal you. Nice and easy.
We had to let G.
We know everything about you, and we still have two oh-so-special people who are very worried about you.
Got it.
Turn yourself in, and nobody has to get hurt.
What's the plan?
Yeah, the warp's ready, but where can we go where the G3 won't follow?
I'll handle that. Can you pull off the Hennison maneuver mid-warp to juke them?
Can I what? Did you make that up? You mean scramble the warp?
Fine, yes, scramble the warp. Bounty Hunter, bring me to the warp core. Gene, listen carefully and enter these exact coordinates. 862135 dash 0 capital G lowercase x dash W capital both C4 567 capital 5892 dash 174 222 65344.
These are long coordinates. This is why no one types space coordinates in manually.
Fuck it, 555. That's right. 43 dash 2118.
Okay.
7.
Got it. Scramble time. And here we go.
Are we? Did we make it?
Yeah, we're safe. Nobody on our tail, but, where are we? Am I missing something? I'm not picking up any signs of life out there.
Then we're in the right spot.
Kenny, where did you just take us?
It was the only safe place I could think of.
Careful, it's toxic out there. I set up an atmos bubble so you can breathe, so don't wander too far. Or do. What does it matter anymore?
Welcome to Gatlas, my home planet.
Jesus. I didn't realize it was this bad.
Fuck, there's nothing left.
This was our home?
Pretty soon Earth is gonna look like this too.
We have got to stop the G3. Bitch.
Sorry, nobody answered me. I asked if this was our home. Anyone?
How is it out there?
We don't want to talk about it.
That bad, huh? Well, don't get all depressed about it. We still got more guys out there to kill. Let's powwow real quick. Look, I hate to be pushy, but are you ready for your next bounty? You know what, kid? Maybe you should get some rest. Let's save the bounty hunting for tomorrow. Head on upstairs. I'll take care of things down here.
I hate to say it, but Gene's right. Let's get some shut-eye. We'll make this right starting tomorrow. All right, good night. All right, you're finally up. Okay, let's get back to it, I guess, you know? I hope Gene has a lead on Lizzie. Let's go.
Yeah, look who finally decided to wake up. You know how late it is? Because I don't. There's no sun on this dead rock of a planet. By the way, I got you a little something. A new suit upgrade. Extra overshield. You're welcome. Let's get to business. I've got something you'll like. You can breathe easy. I'll get right to it. I tracked down Lizzie's biosignal.
She better be alive, dipshit.
She's alive. Don't worry. But she's on the move. Probably on a ship, so we have to act fast or we'll lose her. If you're ready, just step through the portal door. I have no idea what's on the other side of that portal. Be prepared for anything. Good luck.
Oh my god!
Hey.
What the fuck happened here? Are you okay?
I'm fine. I took care of things.
You mean you killed Tweeg?
I took care of it. Thanks for picking me up. We good here? Yeah, I gotta be honest, it felt pretty fucking good. The terror in his eyes, ripping his guts out with my bare hands. I think I could do what you do. All that gruesome killing. Yeah, I could do it easy.
We know, yeah. Mark that down as canon. You could have done it.
You know how easy it was to kill Tweeg?
Yeah, looking at all the blood and gore, yeah, no, it sure looks like it was pretty easy.
But that doesn't mean it was quick. I mean, he went down fast, but it took a while for him to really fade. He was pawing at the walls, grasping for anything to save his soul. Watching him struggle, I think I finally felt euphoria. Honestly, I still feel high from it. But that's not even the point. He was a weakling, but even if he was tougher, it still would have been easy.
Of course. I know it sounds like I'm just, telling you what you want to hear, but I am legitimately very scared of you right now.
Good, all right. Can we get out of here? I said I'm fine. Do I not look fine to you?
Hey, your boyfriend just sold you out and kidnapped you, and then you fucking slaughtered him. So, it's fine to not be fine if you're not fine, you know?
You're the ones who don't sound fine. It looks like you're scared of me. Why? You go off killing 1,000 nameless G3 every day, but I can't break free from a kidnapping and kill one lousy traitor boyfriend.
Okay, well, yep, you got us there. That's pretty bulletproof. We really stepped in it here, I guess.
If you can kill 1,000 G3 guys, I should be allowed to kill one boyfriend.
Agreed. This is fine. We are cool with this. Congratulations on your murder. I wish we had brought balloons, for you.
Thank you. But, yeah, fine. I do feel a little... I'm not okay. Can we just go? Cool. I am sick of this cramped RV.
All right, can we let's head back through the portal. You just follow us.
Hey, you know something? I really appreciate you coming to get me.
Of course, Lizzie. I mean, you're part of the team. We wouldn't be anything without you. Your little wiseacre quips and your whole weird little side story thing that you did. I don't even, but yeah, you're important.
Stop patronizing me.
Okay, yep. Sorry. No, I'm gonna work on that. I'm still growing as a Gatlian. I'm not perfect. Can we just go? Can we just get out of this Clive Barker fucking bloodbath fucking tunnel we're in? Can we just go?
Yeah, let's. We're back.
He's safe. Fuck you.
And fuck you, too.
Okay, happy reunion. Everyone's fine. Can we just get back to bounty hunting?
Yeah. Clug just sent over the data on Nipulon, so you can head out while I fix Lesduit. Did you, know how much firepower this guy's packing? He's got to be at least 10 times as powerful as any of you other Gatlians.
Wait, you really think you're gonna be able to fix him?
Yeah, I'll probably have them all patched up by the time you get back.
You're serious? That soon?
Yeah. Don't worry about it, kid. Your friend's gonna be just fine. Old Papa Gene watched a bunch of GooTube tutorials, and now he knows his way around cybernetics.
That's great. It's just...
What? You don't sound too happy. You know how hard I've been working to save this guy?
Fuck. Whew, okay. I guess it's now or never, Bounty Hunter. Can you set the other guns down on the table for me, real quick? Hey, everybody. I need to come clean about, well, this is way tougher than I thought.
Spit it out.
Yeah, spit it out.
No, I can't. You're gonna hate me.
We don't have secrets. We're a family.
Well, hold on. I might decide to hate him.
It's okay, Kenny. You can tell us.
Oh, just fucking say it.
Okay, fine. If you don't hear it from me, you're just gonna hear it from Les Do It when he wakes up. Okay, what if I were to tell you that I'm the reason the G3 invaded Gatlas and enslaved our race?
We'd be mad. I don't think I could get over it.
Yeah, don't say that.
You know what? It would really suck to hear you say
Kenny,
that.
come on. That's not true, right?
No. That would be impossible.
Are you doing a bit?
Okay, well, there's more to the story than just a...
Fuck, he's scrambling for words. It really is true. He really did cause the downfall of our civilization.
Kenny, how? That doesn't even make sense. How can it be your fault?
I left Gatlas before the G3 invaded.
But how could that be possible? We didn't even have interstellar travel on Gatlas yet.
I ran into an alien smuggler who crashed his ship on our planet, and I was going nowhere. And he took me with him on these adventures, and it was supposed to be, this fun, awesome thing. But then we got mixed up doing the wrong job with the wrong crowd. Garmantuous and the G3, and I accidentally led them right to Gatlas. It all happened so fast. I thought they killed Les Do It. I told him everything as I watched the light leave his eyes. I didn't know he was gonna survive.
You mean you didn't think you'd ever have to tell us the truth?
No, that's not it.
This is all sorts of fucked up, Kenny.
I don't even know what to say.
See? I'm not the biggest fuck up here.
Not now, dude.
Everyone, please. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't know what I was doing. We're so close to taking down the G3. Let's just...
Oh, okay. Let's just pretend you're not the reason everyone we know and love is dead, yeah? Sure. Easy. Done. What's next on the agenda? Forgive Garmantuous too?
Come on. That's not fair.
Don't fight. I'm sure we can all figure this out.
No, Preacher. He can't just drop that bomb on us and expect everything to be the same.
I'm sorry.
Look, I hate to be this guy, but we're running out of time. Nipulon may not stay where he is for long, so I know things aren't ideal, but...
Yeah. We'll finish the job.
And then you're out of our lives, Kenny.
Come on, Sweezy. You don't mean that.
Just pull yourselves together for this mission, at least. You're professionals. You're bounty hunters. Act like it.
Mm-hmm.
Fine.
Okay, yeah.
Gather everyone up. It's time to get back on track. Nipulon just flew back into his drug lounge on Port Tarim, so we gotta strike now. Can you handle that?
You've been talking for 136 years.
Let's just get this over with.
Woof. That was a doozy, huh? It's just one thing after another, isn't it? I don't know about all that, but I'm glad you got your sister back. Thanks for doing that.
Whitman, and he wasn't a vampire.
I guess that really puts things into perspective. Hey, thanks again, and good luck. Stay safe out there.
Okay, we just need to sneak into Nipulon's lounge. Let's...
Can it, traitor. We'll handle this one. We don't want you selling us out.
Kenny, do us all a favor and sit this one out.
Hey, stop fighting! I hate it when everyone's fighting! We need to talk things over in a healthy way.
No. We just need to cover ourselves in goop again. It's not complicated.
That's true, we should do that. But I also think we need to have a really fun time at the saloon, so go there first, please.
Whatever, it's up to you, Bounty Hunter. Head over to Dregtown and get gooped up, or try hashing this out at the saloon.
Hey, on our way out, just toss Kenny in the trash can.
Oh, you're going with my plan? It's an honor. I will not take this lightly. Shall we take a seat at an open table?
Okay, Creature, this was your big idea.
What is there to even talk about?
Thank you, everyone, for coming today to the inaugural Big Friendship Meeting. First item on the agenda is...
You don't have to do this, Creature.
No, I insist. Kenny doesn't deserve any of this hate, right, Bounty Hunter?
Well, thank you, but I don't know if that's true.
Yeah, you didn't know what you were doing.
Just because he's an idiot doesn't mean he gets off scot-free.
Yeah, people died. We don't have a home anymore.
No, stop it! I mean, let's be civil here. We're friends.
Are we? Most of my friends don't trigger global genocides.
Well, I don't know if that's the best way to phrase it.
Oh, yeah? How would you phrase it then? Lightly assisting a global genocide?
I didn't know. I didn't know what would happen.
Oh, fuck off. Like, that makes it any better.
But he's also trying to stop it. He's trying to make things right. We all are.
Not like he has much choice. You think he's doing this because it's the right thing to do, Bounty Hunter?
Thank you, Bounty Hunter. At least you have my back.
I have your back too, Kenny.
Yeah, thanks, Creature.
Yeah, but we don't.
Yeah, we still hate you, Kenny.
Creature, this isn't getting us anywhere.
No, it's going perfectly. It has to be going perfectly, otherwise I'll be sad.
Then be sad, Creature. Tough shit. You could just blame Kenny if you want, like we're doing. It's pretty easy.
Can we just bail on this little group therapy session we got going on here and get back to the bounty, which is more important?
Honestly, I'm right there with you. This is a lost cause.
No, it's not a lost cause. Is it, Bounty Hunter? Yes, we will.
Look, fine. Maybe. But let's just deal with Nipulon first, okay? Can we do that?
Whatever. Are we done here? Can we go, Bounty Hunter?
Ugh, makes my skin crawl just having him on our team still. I'm told you can get us all gooped up.
Oh, no can do, partner. See, my little gooper trooper here is sick as can be. Looks like he's not gonna make it. Truth be told, I don't think he'll ever be gooping anybody ever again. Unless we get him that medicine.
Medicine? Sounds like a fetch quest. It might be fun. Okay, we can help.
Oh, no way! Thank you so much! Wow, that's so nice of you. There's a special flower over there on the other side of Terrine Ravine. But good luck getting over there, because that ravine is Terrine through the valley, if you know what I mean. Those damn mac and cheese brothers are taking forever to build the bridge. I mean, if you could get them to do their jobs, then maybe we could get the flower and save my little gooper.
Yeah, sure, whatever. We get it. We're doing your quest. Calm down.
Well, shit. I don't want to get my hopes up, but thank you so much.
Hey, you want to see my Kenny impression? Huh? Can you stop by the G3 headquarters real quick so I can sell out all my friends?
Kenny's still our friend.
No, it's fine. Let him go nuts.
Wait, I can do one
Lucky. Me too. You know, hey, whoa, Buster. Okay, so you're not leaving, are you? You're just fucking barging in. What do you want from us?
Settle down, big guy. You need to let us through.
Well, tough luck. You think you own the world? You want to get across the ravine? You gotta wait for us Mac and Cheese brothers to do our work. Yeah. Yup.
Just tell us what we need to do to convince you.
No, sorry, pal. Listen. We got our own emotional shit right now. You know, we're on strike until Papa Mac and Cheese Brothers, you know, he comes back from that goddamn saloon in Old Town, and he tells us he loves us Mac and Cheese Brothers, his sons.
Really? What a bunch of babies.
All right, listen, we just need to hear that he loves us. That's it. We ain't working until we find out, okay? Hey, we're the Mac and Cheese Brothers. Yeah, you can't do shit. You're a piece of shit.
Alright, where's Papa Mac and Cheese? Spit it out, Buster. Where's Papa Mac and Cheese?
Never heard of him. And if I had, I'd keep quiet.
Where's Papa Mac and Cheese?
You best mind your own business. Please, for everyone's sake.
Alright, where's Papa Mac and Cheese?
Hey, you there?
Yeah?
I'll tell you what Papa Mac and Cheese is. If you duel this guy.
What? No, not me. Please pick anybody but me, please.
Yeah, sure, okay, we'll kill that guy.
You know the rules. Stand 5 feet apart, count to 3, then draw. Last man standing wins the fucking duel.
Come on, man. I don't want to do this.
Come on, it'll be fucking fun. Go on then, get to your mark. What's the matter with you? You gotta stand on your fucking mark or the fucking duel can't start.
Or we could just skip it. If...
Perfect. Here we go then. Jeez. I'll count you down. Shoot at each other on fucking draw, all right? 3.
Come on, shoot him early.
2.
Just pull the trigger now. Oh.
Whoa there. You shot early. You play fucking dirty. Get it, boys.
Ooh, this troublemaker wants full-on brawl. Let's show him a good time.
I'm Papa Mac and Cheese Brothers. You just fucking killed me.
Oh, fuck. All right.
How's it going?
Ooh, good choice, bounty hunter. There's some nasty fucks over there.
Hi there.
Sweezy's always the right choice.
Oh, look who's back. Hey, so what did Papa say, huh? Does he love us or not?
Nah, actually, I think we killed your dad.
You gotta be kidding me here. Oh my God, this is incredible news. Fuck. I'm so glad I'm finally out of his shadow. I'm free out of his torment. Free to finally stop worrying about his approval. Free to just be happy. Just to be a fucking Mac and Cheese Brothers and do what I do. Oh, I'm happy my dad's dead, and I'm finally happy for the first time in my whole goddamn life. Oh, look at me. I can't handle it. It's too much. Oh my God, I'm fucking overflowing with fucking love. I'm overflowing with excitement. Oh, fuck. Hey, we're the Mac and Cheese Brothers. Yeah, you can't do shit. I mean, you can't see shit. Fuck you.
Ah, this makes me want to puke. Let's just cross this dumb fucking heart bridge and get this over with. Okay, we did it! Fetch quest complete! Can we just get back to the goop salesman already?
We did it!
Ah, you're back.
Oh, wow! What in the fuck? I know!
I'll see ya.
Fucking made a bridge alone again.
Let me make a promise to you, dipshit. If I were in Kenny's shoes, I never would have caused the genocide. Guaranteed.
Wow, you did it! This will save my little Goopa's life. Thank you so much.
Yeah, big deal. We do this sort of shit all the time.
Okay. Oh my God, as good as new. You really saved his life. I don't know how I could ever repay you. Oh, that's right. He could shit his goop all over you. Wow, you healed him up so nice his goop's gonna last even longer than before. So you're gonna be covered in shit for such a long time. That's great.
Oh, I can't believe you covered yourself in this stuff to save me. Like, I know I'm the best gun and everything, but still, this is nasty.
Properly gooped G3 minion. You must be here for your one free spa day. Please enjoy your stay.
Kenny just got lucky.
Hello, esteemed G3 minion. Thank you for redeeming your one-time only free spa day. Please continue forward.
Yes, lead the way. Bring us to the spa. Shit, this is actually working. If we don't make a scene, we might be able to walk right up to Nipulon.
Hope I didn't miss anything.
A guest. Please allow me to show you to a private booth. Right this way.
Oh yeah, this is great.
We do hope you'll find your time here satisfactory. Remember, we're here to cater to your every need. You name a drug, we have it. Zero G, Fergals, and yes, we're now serving every type of human. We've got young teenagers if you're looking for something big, or perhaps you'll prefer the gentle high of an elder human years away from death. If you're not sure, babies are a little more heady. It's less of a body high. Basically, whatever you're looking for, we've got it. Ah, the main atrium. You can see how much of a good time everyone is having. Yeah. Your booth is just past here.
Oh, fuck, this is fucked up.
God, I wish they lasted a little longer. We can suck these humans dry way too fast.
Waiter, bring me 6 more humans. More babies if you got 'em. I like 'em best young and easy.
And now, please follow me to your booth.
Hey, waiter, can I get a few more humans when I get a chance?
Of course, sir. I hope you don't mind sharing your booth with another guest. We're a bit overbooked today. Sorry.
Yeah, you ever try human? Shit's amazing. Ooh, yeah. Look how dumb they look. All hairy and weak. You're lucky they gave you so fucking high. Otherwise, they'd be a waste of the species. Oh, fuck. I love seeing the light leave their eyes.
Alright, fuck it. Take them all out.
What's wrong? Why you give me that look? What, you don't want me talking about humans like that or something? You know yourself. What the fuck?
Fuck yeah. Anyone else annoyed that the should be grateful to die by my hand. My trick hole's ready whenever.
The G3 is here.
Bring it on the seat of the
There you are, asshole.
That now, G3 bitch.
Wow, check it out. There's so many more guys than us.
Ready, willing, and able. We're in now. Get ready. We're coming for ya. You wanna fucking die? Okay then. It's go time. Oh, good riddance.
Hey, use my trick hole.
Who wants to play snotty?
Yo, trick hole recharge.
So hot like it's about to
Squeezy's out, fuckers.
escape with seething. That fucking hurt. I'm coming for you.
I really don't need to put up with your bullshit.
Don't put me back in the holster with Kenny. I don't even want to look at him right now. Just keep me out. I'm the best gun anyway.
Shoot me. I like to get shot. You got my number, but I'm still killing you.
I'm not listening, shithead. Oh yeah, I'm not tired yet. Please, clear my Brown Street.
Don't forget about my trick hole.
Fuck the G3. Hey, Bounty Hunter, I got another Kenny impression. I'm Kenny. I'm blue, stupid, and should be executed for a war crime. Good. I know I don't sound exactly like him, but I'm working on it. I'm gonna go out ready. My trick hole's ready whenever. Chin up, Bounty Hunter. When we ditch Kenny, we're gonna be a stronger team than ever. He was just dead weight.
Whoa, you think I'm scared? I like pain.
Should've never joined the G3, bitch. chin up, bounty hunter. When we ditch Kenny, we're gonna be a stronger team than ever. Just dead weight.
Bro. Bro. Hold on.
Hey, chin up, bounty hunter. When we ditch Kenny, we're gonna be a stronger team than ever. Just dead weight. Hey, chin up, bounty hunter. When we ditch Kenny, we're gonna be a stronger team than ever. Just dead weight. Hey, chin up, bounty hunter. When we ditch Kenny, we're gonna be a stronger team than ever. Just dead weight.
Hail the G3.
Shit, we lost him.
Elon's just ahead. I know it.
bounty hunter. It's Helen. Can I just call you BH? I won't. Nipulon will see you shortly. Just, you know, can I get you anything?
Helen, what's up? New gig?
Yep, you keep killing all my bosses, so I have to keep finding new ones to work for. Why don't you take a seat for a moment?
Yeah, good idea. Let's rest those legs of yours. I'm tired. Yo, Helen, can we speed this along?
Any minute now. We appreciate your patience, thoughts, and prayers.
Hey, Kenny, you want to skip the boss fight and just give ourselves up to Nipulon? Let him kill your friends for old time's sake?
Great, just what I needed. Some more time to sit and feel like shit.
You do understand why we're mad at you, right?
Yeah, no shit. And I'm sorry. You don't think I'm sorry?
Guys, not in front of Helen.
Oh, don't mind me. I love overhearing stuff. I call it the Erie Canal.
I don't know what I need to do to prove myself to everyone, but I'm sorry for my part in how things played out. I suffered too. I'm still suffering.
Ugh, save the waterworks.
Let's just stop the G3, and then we'll never have to see each other again. No holidays, no celebrations, no birthdays, no anniversaries, nothing.
That's not what we want.
It's what I want. Okay. Understood. Okay, Nipulon will see you now.
Well, look who it is. The big bad bounty hunter. Finally paying me a visit. You don't get it, do you? You still think you're wrong.
Save the money, please. We got enough going on.
You anti-drug crusaders make me sick. Evolution move. Perfect biological. It's only natural that other beings take advantage. It's how things are meant to be. You only hate being a drug this much. Maybe you just haven't had a taste of how fun drugs can be. Ooh, looks like it's really kicking in. Have fun.
Oh, God.
I've been meaning to ask you, why are you doing all this? Don't you get it, kid? There's no hope for you. You're gonna end up just like me. Probably gonna lose your legs, too. I used to be something. Now look at me. Don't fool yourself, kid. This is your future. You're just Gene 2.0, and you're going straight down the drain like I did. You really think so? That's what I used to think too, kid. I thought I was invincible. Bounty hunter. Sounds like such a cool job. But really, you're just a glorified garbage man working freelance to take out the trash for anyone willing to pay. Risking your body. For what, kid? So you can lose your legs and find yourself all alone with no one to help you pick up the pieces because you killed everyone you ever met? Does that sound good to you? Well, that's true. They're evil. Okay, you got me. That trumps everything. You gotta stop the evil baddies, even if you might end up a loser like me someday. That's not even super likely. I might be an outlier. You're probably gonna be hailed as a hero for all time. Yeah? Well, see you later, kid.
Let's dive a little deeper.
I don't like this. I'm high as fuck right now. I don't know. Was I supposed to do that?
So let me get this straight.
Yep.
Your mad humans are just drugs to be shipped around and sold off? Well, that's how things work, moron. It's a circle of life. We're just making the best of it. Be mad at evolution, not us. Yep, it's me again. A whole lot of me.
Why are there so many Nipulines? One's gotta be real.
Hey there, sleepyhead. Having a good trip? How's you? Don't worry. I'll kill you before it gets too bad. All right. Let's see how many hours you log in Fortnite or Minecraft. Do you play those games?
Lord help me. You just mentioned Fortnite. No way, bro.
Trying to do a sort of Psycho Mantis thing. Let's just say you played 90 hours of Rocket League. Wow. Quite the auto sports fanatic. Ooh, which one's the real me? Does one of me move a little differently or something? Or maybe one of me is slightly discolored. There's no way to know.
I'm gonna get this. Hold up.
Me again. A whole lot of me.
Why are there so many Nipulines? One's gotta be real.
Hey there, sleepyhead. How's you? Don't worry. I'll kill you before it gets too bad. All right. Let's see how many hours you logged in Fortnite or Minecraft. Do you play those games? I'm trying to do a sort of Psycho Mantis thing, but I can't actually. Let's just say you played 90 hours of Rocket League. Wow. Quite the auto sports fanatic, huh? Ooh, which one's the real me? Ooh, does one of me move a little differently or something? Or maybe one of me is slightly discolored.
No.
There's no way to know.
I want to get past this, bro.
Me again. A whole lot of me.
Why are there so many Nipulines? One's gotta be real.
Hey there, sleepyhead. How'd you talk? Don't worry. I'll kill you before it gets too bad. All right. Let's see how many hours you logged in Fortnite or Minecraft. Oh, play those games? Try to do a sort of let's just say you played 90 hours of Rocket League. Quite the auto sports fanatic, huh? Ooh, which one's the real me? Does one of me move a little differently or something? Or maybe one of me is slightly discolored? There's no way to know! How will you figure it out?
I'm dead. I'm dead again. I'm dead again. I'm dead again. This
me again. The whole lot.
There's so many of them. Which one of them is real?
Yeah, sleepyhead. How deep are you? Don't worry. I'll kill you before it gets too bad. All right. Let's see how many hours you lost in Fortnite or Minecraft. Do you play those games? Trying to do a sort of psychomantis thing. Let's just who played 90 hours of Rocket League. Wow. Quite the auto sports certificate. Does one of me move a little differently this time? Or maybe one of me slightly different colors? There's no way to know! How will you figure it out?
Alright, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. No. I'm done. Chat. I'll see y'all later, bro. Peace.
Yeah, sleepyhead.